And we're back. Okay, so last time we left our adventurers, a whole bunch of bad nonsense had been happening to you guys. But where the the final thing where we left off is you somehow managed to get into the Burgomeester's house, meeting Irina, who is the sister of Ismark, and they are the only remaining children of the Burgomeester, whose name is somewhere. Yeah. Okay. Well, yes. And what you had found outside is that the Burgomeester's house had been like horrendously assaulted every night, for what the village tells you guys for the last month or so. Every night there is some sort of creatures attacking, be it zombies or these undead resemblances of people, or massive wolf figures, all just assaulting. You can see the house was quite worn down, deep gashes into stone and wood. Everything is boarded up, steel bars across the windows, across the doors. And what you were met with when you came in was Irina, who, unlike her brother, is a bit darker skinned, black hair, and again, unlike her brother, she's got a fiery fighting spirit in her. Where Ishmark seems to be a bit, weary, and it seems like the world has taken its toll on him after his father's death, and all the responsibility that's fallen on him, and his nickname as Ishmark the Lesser also obviously describes what the villagers think of him. And they have asked that, amongst other things, that you please help them carry their father, their deceased father, to the church's graveyard for a proper funeral. No one in the town is brave enough to go to the graveyard. But no one in the town is brave enough to do nearly anything. It's you. Every time you leave your home, you risk something terrible happening to you, or a family member just doesn't return, or when they return, they don't return as themselves. So, that being said, you, Hatch, and Morgoth, yes, there we go. Yes. I had to. I didn't forget. Hatch, Morgoth, you two are in the house. We'll get to you now. Trevor, though, you find yourself. You wake up in a deep forest, with mist slowly receding away, and you're met with this small town. You can see it's quite dilapidated. Some buildings are just absolutely boarded up. You can see that they are boarded up, abandoned, but somehow make a perception check.
8.
Somehow you can see that they have been abandoned for quite some time.
Okay, somehow.
And you see in front of you a building that you can definitely tell is a bit more, this is where an important person lives, surrounded by a stone gate with large metal palisades. And you can see this place it looks like it was part of a war, basically held up by siege. It's just fortified, and you can see that there is a bit of light shining through the door, and you can vaguely hear that there's a bit of a commotion going on inside.
Commotion, like kerfuffling, like fighting, or
No, just people talking.
Okay, I am going to take out my great
Is
axe.
anyone saying Andries?
It
I leave.
It really is. But you know what? It's like good for them. Like a healthy sex life. I'm not gonna. There's no shaming whatever. Very healthy.
That's good to hear.
Yes.
Always good to hear.
Yeah. But traveler, just one thing that you see. It's sort of early morning at grey dawn. It's completely overcast. There's only the slightest hint of sunlight. You know, it's you can tell that it's morning. It is because the sun is slowly rising. But you see like this, almost the village is like a little starry night. It's in the shadow, in the shadow of a massive. We had a big discussion about this last time. A sheer rock face, not a cliff, or a cliff, or a chasm, or not a chasm, a cliff, or whatever. And on top of this sits this massive castle, this absolutely massive castle looming over this small town. But it looks like a starry night inside of this, or basically in the shadow of it. A few houses, there are tiny little lights. Basically, it feels like they're hiding away from the darkness, which is odd because obviously you wouldn't want to burn your light throughout the entire night. Almost as people are waiting up the entire night, waiting for something bad to happen. And you see one of the bigger lights of this dark sky is in this building next door.
Okay.
What would you like to do?
Okay, so I'm thrown off track because only a few minutes ago I was in a fight for my life with compatriots. So I am going to take my own safety in mind and go to where I see the larger group of people, which is the house.
Oh, you don't see a group of people. You just hear
Well,
these-
the like most liveliness.
These living bodies, let's go shelter.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, living bodies is a good descriptor.
Or are they? They're us. So yeah,
Sacrifice them.
I'm warily going to kind of make my way to where I hear the most people.
Right. Okay, do you enter the house?
I'm going to check for any. My danger senses are going to go off and just check for any traps or
You can do
anything.
you can either do investigation or perception.
Perception. 12.
Everything is fine.
Okay. Yeah, I'm going to really
knock or
loudly
barge
knock
in?
on the door, actually.
Alright. Hatch, Morgoth, you hear knocking at the door. What do you guys do?
Be you, stranger!
Be thy man! Nice. Arena yes, Arena. You can see Ishmark, or you guys see Ishmark going for his sword, like, you know, very like jittery, you know, quite on edge. And Arena turns to him and says, "Brother, please don't be so overreact like this. I'm sure a vampire wouldn't come and knock on our door."
Oi! I'm Cockney now. I can hear you in there.
Okay. Let's do it without talking. I'll just take a defensive position, and then you open the door. But like kind of, you just know from my body language for it. What
Yeah,
you wanna do.
okay, so I go to the door, take my shield out, hold it in my left hand, creak the door with my foot behind the door so it can't just be hit open.
Oh, like those at the hackathon, that like little thing that you step on to open the
Exactly, yeah. That I broke my knee on.
door. It's just not.
And is it like an anti-COVID thing?
Yeah, but it's also an anti-open the door thing.
Yeah, so you like put your foot on the thing and then you pull the door open, then you hit your knee on the door.
Yes. It's stupid. It just doesn't work. All right.
So I open the door, what do I see?
Well, what's your height?
I'm tall, I'm huge.
2.2, I think.
Yeah, something like that. Where's my description? I am 2.1. Yeah.
Okay. Well, let me just. You open the door, kind of expecting to look down. I see we have a tall party, but instead you
Yes,
like
ma'am.
30 centimeters. You look up into this like grizzled face, shorn head, kind of like vein-like tattoos, kind of spreading into the face, like staring down. Like, let me in.
Sure. Where are you from, stranger? This is not the place you want to be wandering around about.
Yeah, I assumed that. I'm from Whitestone, and you don't need to know more than that just yet.
Morgoth, cut him. Just see if he bleeds.
Irina jumps in. Now, let's stop this.
I'd like to see you try.
So Irina walks over to you, looks you straight in the eye, sort of staring up at you. You seem like you have a soul. That's good. You're not from here, are you?
Where's here?
Barovia. Ooh. Ooh. You hear a wolf howl in the background. Wolf. Everyone shudders, not the wolves. Oh, the wolves, not the wolves again.
Yeah, I tell her I know I can sense that this place is not welcoming to me, and you seem to like you have the upper hand here.
This place is pure evil. Strahd is pure evil.
It's not welcoming for any beating hearts.
Ooh, right, yes. That.
Do you bleed, mate? You wanna just give yourself a cut?
You see,
Prove
like
your life?
you look at me, and then just like this, like kind of incorporeal, like shining spirit bear, like engulfs me.
Okay, how about sweat?
And as I'm like
Do some jumping
moving,
jacks.
I tell you, go for it.
No, you can cut yourself. I'm backing off.
Okay.
And I do back off.
I'm
back
going to
away.
do that. And then, yeah, I'm going to take my great axe in my one hand and I'm going to slash it across my arm.
Let it like.
But I'm purposefully not going to, like, chop my arm off.
Alright, just sort of like slowly like sliding
Yeah.
it. Alright. Okay.
Make an attack on myself or just the damage?
Yeah, take one damage. Oh wait, do
And
you
eat the berry.
fuck.
Can you
Right.
make the berries? Can you make the berry?
I can make some berries, but I don't know if they're gonna be good. Berries.
Is that what you? Why did we miss the chance to call bear cubs berries?
Yeah.
Damn it, humanity! You fail us once again.
Berries or dingleberries?
Yes.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna say, you see, like, what should I'm pressing quite hard into my skin, but the like,
Like harder. And,
yeah, it's like the skin is like rock, like it's got a rocky surface, but like some damage and some blood
Yeah.
leaks out.
A tiny trickle of blood,
Yeah.
and it's almost like this. You had to cut through this incorporeal bear form as well, almost absorbing only the tiniest little slit of metal touching your skin.
Fancy.
You hear like a
Yeah, I think Hatchet will just keep his distance, but he'll sheathe his bow. Keep his hands just kind of close to the knives and stuff. And let someone else take the lead.
I take my axe, put it in the doorway, and like twist it open so that the door opens up enough for me to get in.
All right.
Okay.
All right. Again, standing there, Irina. No, leave her alone, please. You. Do you know where you
Were you a
are?
lady? Or,
Yeah,
I missed that.
yeah, I'm a whammon.
Okay.
Mostly whammon.
It's the mad women's now.
Yeah, we're like.
Yeah, it's like bitch. Oh, your hair's so nice.
Gotcha.
You got you. All right. Irina approaches you, and she explains to you that Barovia is the land of pure evil. There is no escaping Barovia. The only way that you could ever plan to escape, or the only way that anyone has ever escaped, or so she hears, is by defeating Strahd. Strahd who rules this plane of existence. The devil Strahd. She asked you, are you prepared to fight this devil? Are you prepared to fight for your freedom and ours? Otherwise, you must resign yourself to a life of misery.
While you think it over, let me bandage your arm.
Oh.
Okay.
Well, she's technically a rock. We can probably just choose mending.
Yeah, you can mend it too.
No.
I'll just take some bandages from my survival thingy.
Yeah, thank you.
So 23 should do it.
Yeah.
So the
Exactly.
bandage sticks, I don't know what it actually does, but it comes from the natural way of healing someone.
Okay.
Okay,
Alright.
just like.
You can feel a cool rush for the sort of the wound. It just takes
like-
away a bit of the
I size him up.
So Hatchet is a short bird man.
Yeah.
He's basically like your kneecaps.
Okay.
It's
okay.
like this tall in reality. So you
So like thigh height.
Yeah. And then I nod at you, and then I look at the guy that was, or the person that did not want to let me in. What-
Yeah, so I'm Morgoth, so it's a big ruggly elf, so a high elf.
Quite high.
Yeah, right, fine. On his pedestal. Yeah, so short brown hair, quite muscly, heavy armor, and I wear an axe and a shield as my weapons.
Okay.
Yeah.
A small axe.
A small axe. I'll show you my small axe.
Ishmael steps in. No, please. Stop with this axe-swinging nonsense. He looks at you.
Axe measuring contest.
Traveler, do you have a name?
You can call me Sybil.
Sybil. He goes and sort of goes on a knee.
so
Right.
so what was Trevor? Is that a race then?
A what?
You said Traveler.
No, traveler.
Oh,
is
it's a race. You
just,
said Traveler.
Traveler.
Yeah.
The Russian has a big
Oh,
enough
sorry,
house.
my race is
Trail.
Goliath.
No, I reckon there was a Goliath.
Yes. The Goliath.
So you guys have big axes. My name is Hatchet.
Hatchlet.
It's literally a little axe. So I
It's
lose the
crazy to
contest.
think the amount of damage you can deal in comparison to everyone else, and you're like this.
At least on the first two, yeah.
Yeah, but you like know where to hit.
Yeah,
Right,
precision.
Hit it
We just
just
swing stuff.
right. Right.
Like anime, you like envision the body, like the anatomy.
I roll a one. All right. So he goes on his knee. Super. I beg of you. We need help in Barovia. There is no one here that is brave enough to help us. We need to bury our father first. there are other things. If you are willing to help, we are willing to pay.
Don't grovel. It makes you small. And in this world, being small makes you weak. And I just walk further in, like looking for some heat.
He like you can see that really like touched the nerve, like visibly flinches that you're saying that to him. Almost like he's grown used to being a bit bullied like that.
I've got charisma of -1, man. I'm not gonna say pretty things.
Okay. So Irina and Ishmael lead you to the coffin of their father. You can see it's like a very hastily slapped together.
Fine.
Yeah. And there's the all too familiar scent of decay.
Piss.
Well, yeah.
Pee pee piss boys.
Ooh.
Someone
Oops.
pissed in my pants.
Someone shat in mine.
And someone pissed his as well.
Jy het in iemand se water ook gaan pis.
Ja, hey.
I did.
Man, you guys, I'll make sure to incorporate that. Obviously, you guys have a thing for it.
Urine fetish.
Yeah.
Urinate. All right. Any case, and around the coffin, it's poppy flowers just to hide the smell. But you can tell that body's been there a few days at least. It's not fetid, but you can smell it's
Right.
you know, it's that start of. All right, and they implore you to help them to carry the body safely so that they may have a funeral.
Arena, Les, is this guy gonna come alive at sunset?
No, luckily not him. He is not cursed like the rest of them are. Or some of them are.
Well, I guess let's get this guy on the ground.
I'm gonna just check Arena out if I can see any bite marks. I'm being very paranoid, feeling paranoid.
You can. How do you go about that?
Just I guess I'm not gonna undress them or anything. Just see if I can see anything visible.
All right, you can.
And not something just visible, but some piece of clothing that's obviously trying to hide something.
That's hiding something. I don't think it would have worked.
What do you roll?
I need only 12.
Okay. Yeah, sorry, I should have described that, but she's wearing sort of a semi-plate armor set. The way it fits her, you can tell it was definitely meant for a man. Like she's reappropriated it. It sits a bit loose, but it has the sort of the straps on the side that you can tighten to a certain extent. But I have no idea what it's called, but the sort of the neck protection, quite ornamental.
Chorus.
Oh.
Kiraz.
Caress. Caressel. Is where you put your head through. It's the caressel.
And then when you do like moves, it's the razzle dazzle.
His two siblings. They're trying to one up each other.
I wanna give you an inspiration point for that one. It's yeah.
I'll take it.
That was too clever. So it goes up around her neck quite high, and her hair is sort of like falling down. There's nothing visible in the front of her neck, and that's basically her neck and her face is the only thing exposed.
And in the house, was there like a fight in the house? Just
No, luckily.
wondering like. So Irina, what is the circumstances of your father's death?
Poor man. Couldn't take it anymore. He died of a heart attack about 3 days ago.
Were you under attack at the time? Because I could see the whole house is shut tighter than a badger's vag.
Nice.
I really couldn't think of some good rhymes. I apologize. I went for badger, and then I couldn't think of what's next.
No, that's good. That's good. Something I should say.
Badger was something you would say yes, and then I couldn't think of what's next.
It tipped. We were never left alone. The
This
last
is
3
first
weeks
again?
straight, we've been assaulted by all sorts of monsters. It's been terrible. I think that is what finally drew the poor man to his death.
How did you stop them from getting in?
That's a good question, man.
Now we're all paying
It is.
Luck.
It is the strangest thing. It seems like they only assaulted the house as if to torment us, never to really break through. We tried to board it up as far as possible. We put up steel, we put up wood, we put up anything we could. And it seems like it kept them out. But not because of the devices we put into place, but because of their own will. She sort of like looks far off. It's like, feels like everything around me is
Needs to
falling
be
apart.
invited in.
It looks like everything around me is just falling apart.
This isn't scary.
Have they ever?
No, it's
actu-
nice, that's good. It's like a hard shot moment.
Okay.
Yeah, well done for pervading and not giving in. Was there ever a case of them actually breaking in and murdering people in their homes?
Oh. Yes, it is one of the things that poor Ishmak and I have inherited from my father. Is the plague that haunts some of the people of Barovia. Family members go out, and they come back. Under certain circumstances, they will start to just fade, as if the life is being drained out of them. And then, when all of the life is drained out of them, they come back. They do not come back as themselves. They come back as creatures. As terrible creatures.
And these creatures can be killed.
Yes, with some persistence they can be killed. And Ishmael jumps in. Yes, with some persistence indeed. You try to cut off an arm and the arm stays alive. You have to crush the head of the creature before it truly dies. And I'll tell you what, crushing the head of your neighbor is never a fun thing to do. You give us eye? Oh, 5.
Right. Ugh, fail.
Oh.
Okay, and so Strahd sends these creatures.
I'm not sure. When anything bad happens in this land, you can almost always assume Strahd is to blame or involved somehow.
Okay.
Or the damn cookie witch?
I'm gonna be honest. I don't think this is a level playing field for us to be taking on Strahd.
You cannot take on Strahd directly. You have to slowly wear him down.
You have to level up until you're 50
Yeah.
years.
Yes. Level 15 at least. Otherwise you're well screwed. Ukes.
6.
Wow, met de 6-sided dice of
Yeah,
10-sided die. No.
Guys,
12.
12.
no, alright. You
Okay.
can't get it, don't know.
Probeer weer.
Give her the other dice. That's a fiend. But you give the 20-sided dice.
14.
Alright, it passed. Animal handling.
Okay, well, no.
But
Let's
please,
get your
can
old
we-
man first.
Yes, can we please
Yeah.
walk and talk?
Ja, dat is
Oh well, yeah.
Dat is raar voor mij.
They look around. I think everyone should take a corner. He was quite a heavy man.
Yeah, we're gonna like walk
Ja,
on
je
swimming. So always gonna be like, okay.
Arm van die dingen.
Ja, dat is actually pretty funny. So,
Yeah. Well, I just mount it on my shoulder and like carry it like it's a bit of a big backpack too.
That's a good mounting.
My lifting weight is 500 kilograms. So
That's my kind of woman.
did you just assume my gender?
Okay. Okay. So by the time you leave, it's starting to become what you could only assume to be day or early morning. Again, the ever-looming clouds block out any true sunlight from filtering through. And you carry the, Sybil, you carry the coffin. You can see Irina and Ishmark are there, like, yeah. Ishmark is visibly nervous, and Irina, you can tell she's putting up a front, but she's nervous as well. Just essentially waiting for any like creature to just jump out and assault them. But luckily, no such thing happens. As you make this grim progression to the to where they're taking you, the graveyard, you can just see bleak faces.
Penalize us if we didn't lock the door. Or
No metagaming allowed.
Okay, quick flashback.
Yeah. Did you
I
lock
closed the door.
Alright, cool. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. I did railroad you guys a bit, so it's fine. You can interject. And you see these pale faces staring at you, almost with a look of disdain mingled with fear, and some of the faces just no expression at all. Alright. Then, atop a slight rise, against the root of the pillar stone that supports the castle Ravenloft, stands a grey, sagging edifice of stone and wood. This church has obviously weathered the assaults of evil for centuries on end, and is worn and weary. A bell tower rises towards the back, and a flickering light shines through the holes in the shingled roof. The rafters strain visibly against their load. And you, as you approach what you now know to be the church, sort of on the outside, the iron picket fence, rusted at the bottom, the spikes at the top all like curled, bent over, as if at some stage maybe have been meant for like a security purpose, but has been like completely mangled over time. And you walk up to the big doors of the church, and on it is a massive sun carved into the wood, beautifully carved, with a single figure holding up their fist and the sun rising from their fist. And deep gouges mar this wooden door.
I'm gonna shove it open with like my foot.
Are we in the graveyard yet, or are we like outside the?
No, you're outside the church.
Is that like a graveyard surrounding?
You're not sure where the graveyard is, but it's not in front of the church.
Right. Go with that.
Yeah, I shove the gate open. Well,
Alright, the door.
I try to kick it open with my foot.
Alright, you kick it open. You're a strength check.
Oh, 25.
Sure.
Natural 20.
Jeez, alright. So as you kick this door, like the hinges strain, you can almost hear like a faint crack of wood as the hinges strain, like this massive impact, and the doors like slowly go open, and you see a sign that says cool.
Oops.
All right. The doors open to reveal a let's say a 3 meter by 6 meter long hallway leading to a brightly lit chapel. The hall is unlit and reeks of mildew. 4 doors, 2 to each side of the hall, leads to adjacent chambers. You can see that the chapel is strewn with debris, and you can hear a soft voice from within reciting a prayer. Suddenly, nothing. So it's just a long hallway that leads to the chapel proper, and you can see some pews, and it's like such a contrast to everything you've seen in Barovia so far. Just this almost a warm, inviting light in the chapel, as if it is some sanctuary against the evil of this land.
Are there any people in there?
Well, you can hear like the hymns being sung from the chapel, but you can't see anyone.
And what is Irina and Ishmael doing? They're like
Oh yes.
at home there, or are they acting?
It is relieving to be in this chapel again. It's a shame that no one attends any services, but it's also understandable. Let's please find Father Donovich so we can proceed with the burial. So wie was die andere vader nou?
Really?
Well, ja, van the Greymoor.
Yeah.
All right, and they basically they lead the procession now. So Hatch, there's these doors to the side as well. They slowly make their way.
Closed doors.
Yes, so there's 4 doors in total.
It's a
Anything
good thing there aren't
interesting
any
about them?
more doors.
Just regular doors.
60 feet is
Best
quite
for me.
far, right?
Yeah, it's
30
like
meters.
30 meters. Yeah.
What is a family occasion like at the best of family where you have Albie and
Oh yeah, you.
everyone trying to do
Yes, one up
one-liners.
each other many jokes. You can
Oh,
see
many
exactly
more
where
doors.
our sense of humor, and because our sense of humor is only rivaled by our what's his name, competitive spirit.
Layered in so much irony and sarcasm that we've
Yeah.
kind of lost track of where
Yeah.
the joke actually is.
Yeah, I'm not even sure what the joke is, but we somehow managed to find it.
So anything interesting about the doors?
No, they're just regular doors. All of them are closed though.
Jeez, I don't really know if I want to go sniffing around right now.
Yeah, let's walk with the coffin up to the chapel, place it at the feet of probably some statue type thing, and let them say their piece.
Yeah, I'd rather finish what we're doing. Sniff around later.
All right. As you approach and you
Can I just say,
Yeah.
I have like my great axe in my other hand, and it's like banging against the pews. No respect.
as Irina and Ishmark sort of come into the chapel, you hear friendly voices, and when you enter, you see this like a sort of a pudgy short man wearing wearing a robe, quite a beautiful robe, but you can see it's seen its better days. It's a bit faded, with a red motif and gold embroidered, again that same sun sort of motif going on.
So that's where the lost money of this town went.
Oh, hello my children, how are you? He's there like sweeping up some of the leaves and stuff that's fallen through the rafters. Just see the pews, some of them are just like completely shattered and broken.
Yeah.
They were alright
No.
beforehand.
I sidle up to Morgoth and like whisper, should we just kill him now and be done with the quest?
We were wrong last time.
Barely wrong.
Wait, kill the father or kill the?
Yeah, the father.
I want to
We
just
have a
sorry,
mistrust in the fathers.
I just want to quickly read this.
Hey,
The
father, how many children you got?
The chapel is in shambles, with overturned and broken pews littering the dusty floor. Dozens of candles mounted in candlesticks and candelabras light every dusty corner in a fervent attempt to rid the chapel of shadows. At the far end of the chapel sits a claw-scarred altar, behind which kneels a priest. Next to him hangs a long, thick rope that stretches up into the bell tower.
What does this button do?
The rope that goes into the bell tower. Yeah, it's a mystery.
Okay, so it's a different priest that's praying. than
No,
the father.
it's the father. Sorry,
Yeah,
it's,
yeah.
the,
So
it's the
it's
same
the
priest.
same,
Yeah,
yeah.
Okay.
So
Sorry,
I just
apologies.
wanted
What's
to-
his name again?
Donovich. You
Donovich.
sort of recalled Irina saying.
Thank you.
Ah, my children. It's so good to see someone again.
And he walks over and he's got a bit of a limp.
I look for claws. Is it because he has claws for feet?
You can't see without like actually going and lifting his vestments.
Do it.
Why, father? What happened to thee?
Ah, yes. It is so good to see some new people. Ah, this. I'm a silly old man. I hurt myself gardening.
I'm gonna just like, is he approaching us?
No, he's standing there. Irina and Ishmark are standing closer to him.
Okay, well, pretty unceremoniously, I'm just gonna walk up to the altar and then like put
Drop
the
down
coffin down and like.
the body rolls out.
No, but not like with some fancy walk or anything. I'm just like, we have a body.
Man, sorry guys, I can't remember what the flippin'
Accent.
Burgermeister's name is. Ah, come on. We shall just call him.
It's Richard.
Yeah, I don't have a name for him either. I lean over to Hatch and I say, gardening? In this place? There's no sunlight. What's he growing?
No, he's hiding something.
Alright, I can say, yeah, the Burgermeister. Oh, my. It's like the Burgermeister. I can only assume that's the reason you would be here. Looks at Irina Mishma. I saw him actually.
Can we do a retroactive insight test when he was talking about his gardening?
Yep, you can
Ooh,
do a.
ooh,
Do a vibe check.
wait, before you do that, so we're all
Fireball.
standing quite close to each other, right?
Yes, yeah.
Okay, I cast Zone of Truth.
Okay, what does that do?
No one can be deceitful or lie when
At
asked a
all?
question at all. Oh no, they haven't. They have to roll for a charisma check.
But he's going to know you're casting a spell on him, right?
Well,
If
see?
he fails, I think. If you
I
win
read the-
So it just says you create a magical zone that guards against deception, and they have to roll for a charisma check.
on a failed save,
Immediately not
Yeah,
ingratiating
so if you
ourselves
fail,
to
you can't speak deliberate lies while in radius.
Okay.
an effective creature is aware of the spell and can avoid answering questions to which it would normally respond with a lie.
Donkey Darby for
Yeah, I
reading the
know, I
T's
should've
and C's
stopped,
there.
yeah.
Just Darby. Never read the second paragraph.
But okay, but I suppose
That's fine.
what's the radius of it?
15 feet.
Okay, well unfortunately you'll have to be in like visible sight of the father to cast it. But is it
Well, we're all standing at the
the somatic and what is V and S?
verbal, somatic, and
Verbal material.
Yeah, material.
So you have to make like a gesture and say something.
Simsalabim, je masterful van beeld.
Bitch, don't you lie.
I can probably do it like under like breath.
Yeah, that's a sleight of hand check.
Is it?
Yeah.
You aren't helping, are you?
Donkey.
Do we need it? Do we need it?
Yeah, go for it. Go for it.
Okay, so what do we do?
Do you cast this now before asking about his limb?
Yeah, no, before he's gonna ask something. We already fell on the limb, so.
Alright. Just
Well,
assuming
yeah,
it's a
we didn't
failure,
do an
alright.
insight check. I don't know, man. Are none of us
Alright, come now,
charismatic
alright,
enough?
No, I'm not charismatic.
Oh, okay,
None of
yeah,
us are.
no,
He's
so I
always
don't
screwed.
do-
Alright, the
Terrible
father says,
charisma.
Alright, let us get this done and over with. You there, strong one. Please bring the coffin outside.
and he just proceeds to like with his limp walk out let's say there's doors behind the altar opening up into, if they actually say something.
So,
Behind
are you
the
gonna
altar.
still cast it?
Yes. Okay, so before we walk out, so while he turned his back and started walking away, I cast Zone of Faith, by like just swishing my hand and saying, "Truth may prevail."
Sorry, casting what? Is it?
The Zone of Truth.
All right.
So everyone all needs to roll for charisma check.
When they're onto something, or
Is it? It's. I think it's every time. Yeah.
every time you say anything, you have to roll a charisma check.
Or
If you're
different
trying to
dice.
deceive, I
Alright.
assume.
So we'll know who
Yeah,
but for the
trying
first
because he's
time.
rolling.
So it's for the first time, and then that lasts for the duration of 10 minutes.
Does it follow you?
Yes.
Or do you cast it and it's like one
Uh,
area
okay.
I
only?
think it follows.
What I'll do is I'll turn around. I assume I'm leading the procession,
Yes.
and I'm just going to put one beefy hand on the father's like shoulder and grapple him.
Grapple him.
Well, grappling isn't always like grappling is just you're reducing you're reducing their movement to 0 unless they can succeed on a competition,
alright.
a strength
Yeah,
competition.
and then the father.
Before he says anything, I'll quickly cut in and say, hey priesty, sorry, I was looking around for some goodies and I didn't hear. You say you hurt your foot while you were tending to some animals?
Ooh.
Sorry, come again.
You said you hurt your foot when you were tending to some animals. Hatchet's not stuttering, I'm stuttering.
Yes, no, my son. I heard it while gardening.
Yes, no.
What?
I don't know.
Never mind. Yes, no. Gardening? What do you grow?
No, just maintaining the garden. That's all.
What hurt you?
It accidentally hit my foot with a shovel. I'm trying to dig out some.
That's the worst. It happened to me. And I had this
He looks at your
punk
feet.
toenail. And this punk toenail for so long. Can I see yours?
No, my son, you cannot be here for so long. Please, let us get this done and over with.
Oh, come
He looks
on.
at. Are you still
I
holding
love
him?
something gross.
I'm gonna do like a quick scan.
Actually, I probably couldn't have said that. I couldn't lie, so I couldn't say the toenail, but
Ah.
so it wouldn't come out.
Yeah.
okay, no, I let him go.
All right. Like he
I kind
he
of don't
goes. He
care
holds
enough.
your like fucking beefy arm, basically just being able to touch you on the bicep or the tricep.
Like, yes, my child, I know this is a sad event. Please, you shouldn't be out here for too long.
Yeah, well, when I put my hand on his shoulder, it was like kind of squishy, and I was like, I can beat whatever truth we need out of him if we have to.
I wonder sometimes how. Yeah. The other. No, I can't tell you because that's going to ruin the other campaign. It's just sometimes when you play a character, it's like. Gotta kill him. Etiquette.
Kill the nuns.
Yeah, the nun aside. So you see the poor father go get there's like a little sort of shed. He goes, gets a shovel, and walks over, sort of almost using the shovel to help him to walk over. And man alone starts digging a grave.
Jeez, is he the freaking grave digger too?
Do you say that
Take
out
forever.
loud? Or?
Yeah, sure, I say it out loud.
Alright, he doesn't hear you. He's old.
It's-
But
Arena and Ishmael? No.
Ishmark like immediately sees this and is like, no father, wait, let me do this. Alright, my son. And he goes, about an hour or so passes. Ishmark digs without fail. You can see him starting to sweat quite a lot. Now it's sort of like close to what you would assume to be like midday or so.
I'll dig a bit.
Okay, cool.
I'll take a bit.
with your foot.
Yeah.
Alright. They finally are able to. They look at you, sort of like.
You can
Just
hear
kick
like
it
in my
in.
brain it's like dun 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 dun.
I don't do anything. Let it pass you by. You don't get the inflection.
You look quite strong. Could you please lower the coffin?
I'm gonna say pause. Pause. Yes. No. Coffin.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Death is the
Do is the pooping. Alright. You lower it in, and you can see Ishmark, Irina, and the father all bow their heads, and they say a prayer in a language that you don't really understand, or none of you understand. It's not a different language. It's like a chant almost.
Sounds like a
Sabah.
seashell.
Some language you don't understand.
Does it
It's Latin.
it doesn't sound like they're just making it up, right?
No, you can.
Well,
They're all saying the same thing, so whatever.
they're
If they do.
Bastanis, which is kind of like gypsies. So
Oh, well done.
yeah. So imagine them like chanting whatever random language they speak.
Yeah,
Okay.
like what
It's like a somber sea shanty.
That's a good one. Thank you. And they all look up, and they make a gesture, stare at the sky. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. No, just hold their fist up in the sky, look at their fist, raise it to their sides again.
To the camera.
The father turns. You can almost see there's quite a relief on the children's faces, just being able to properly bury their father, and their father, and then Father Donovich takes out of his pocket, out of his vestment, a handful of something, looks like white crystals, and just sprinkles it over the coffin.
Is that sea salt?
And they proceed then to just pull the grave.
I am just gonna kind of walk the perimeter, kind of feel it out since we've been taking quite a while here. So like restlessly kind of pace around.
Look for a garden while you're at it.
Alright. You can
It's fine.
Do we see a garden?
you see that the sides of between the and the palisades, it's like overgrown with weeds and stuff, like growing through.
So you haven't been gardening.
Can I do an insight check on the rest of the building for other possible entries except the main entrance and the one behind the
That's a
altar?
good one.
Like just any type of
any kind of-
investigating for like a secret entrance. or
A
something.
secret entrance slash just other doors slash parts that might be broken that can easily be go through or something like
Okay. Yeah, you can roll the investigation check.
that. 14.
You don't see anything other than the obvious entrances. You do see the windows, however, those like sort of narrow windows that you find in churches and so on.
The glass.
Yeah,
Arty
all of them
ones.
are broken, sort of boarded up, and the only one thing that still remains is a massive stained window of the same figure you saw on the door, except that the fist that was previously on the door, that's the only broken part of the stained window.
As I'm like pacing and like looking out, I'm gonna.
I want to say sorry, but while you're doing that, your foot sort of steps into quite loamy ground. Oof.
Okay. Who looks like the most crafty between the two of them?
Edge.
Remember, I'm technically a priest.
You're taking.
Now, I hope you're having some respect for the
religious
religious aspect of what's
Okay.
going on here.
Okay, I'm
No,
gonna
it's kind of the complete opposite.
hatch a. Check out this ground while I
It's a
saw
shit,
priest here. It's like, oh, is it like squishy, or does it seem like the dirt was
Yeah, it's like
Is it boggy moistured or is it like dug out and just loosely refilled or what?
yeah, it's like freshly tilled soil.
okay? Well, hatch is.
Short 25.
Yeah, on.
I go over to.
No, you have to tell me what you roll first.
Like I
on
told him
survival.
to. Yeah, well, to take a look at the ground that I'm walking on.
All right, you with unnatural precision see that there was a hole dug and filled again.
Is it a dug up grave or?
It seems about the size of what you would expect a grave. A bit narrower type of thing, but yeah.
So they dug something up, then folded in, and then when she stepped on it, it like kind of sagged. Sat kind of impression.
Or is
Well,
it something
That's
that
what you mean.
dug up from the bottom? So
Yeah.
so I
What
come
is a
walking over.
25C?
Yeah, so I come walking. I was like, hey, did someone come up or is this just a fresh grave?
He looks at you like, oh my son, this is a graveyard. Is anyone buried here will not get up again.
What is attacking this place? If it's so safe for things to not come back up.
He looks at the chapel, turns around, does the same hand gesture again. This is the only sacred place in Barovia. Well, and so just quickly, it makes it a bit
On the
difficult
before you go to
that Barovia is the land. Everything is called Barovia, and the town is also called Barovia.
When he does that little bit, just to screw them, I mimic their little chant that they did perfectly.
Oh yeah, you did.
Yeah.
He nods at you. Thank you, my son. That is how we keep this place sacred. We must thank the Sunbringer and hope that he will return and free us of this terrible land and kill the devil Strahd.
Have you got any more of that salt that you were sprinkling on the grave? I'd love to keep some in my pockets.
Unfortunately not, my son. This is only meant for the sacrament of burying. We cannot afford to be giving this out.
This Sunbringer, is that your god? Is it a guy? Is it a
Champion.
Is it Jesus or is it God?
It's like Jesus. No, he sort of gives you the quick rundown that the Sunbringer is it's hard to state if it was really an actual person or if it's just myth. It's like lost out of the generations. Nothing is written down of it, so it's just sort of word of mouth that is passed. And that
I think it's going to be Morgoth.
and it comes down to that the story goes that the Sunbringer was actually Strahd's brother, and Strahd has lived in these lands the lands are as old as Strahd is, and that is very old. No one knows exactly how old. And the myth goes that the Sunbringer had the amulet of the Sunbringer, and it is basically the thing that would have killed Strahd, but through Strahd's conniving evilness, he had killed his brother before the amulet could be used to its full potential.
So just to Morgoth, why are we helping these people again? Are we supposed to like get something out of this?
I actually can't remember. We just stumbled into town and these people
And then
needed
they asked
help.
us to help, and I'm
Yeah.
very against our characters. We helped.
No, so just quickly, the reason why you guys are helping out that is that Ishmar has asked you to go to the town of Vallaki, because Vallaki is the only safe place in the
So we're gonna get
and the,
map or information or guide from him?
yeah. So Irina would guide you there.
Ah,
She
cool.
insists on having you help. Very helpful.
Okay,
Okay.
that's cool. Alright, then let's get on with it.
Oh, hold on.
Man, your face is like, wait a minute. I'm like, oh fuck, what did I say now?
I don't like using magical items to win a fight. I feel like it should usually be fair, but I think we should look into this amulet. Because we're clearly not on a level playing ground with Strahd here.
Oh, when you say that, Irina sort of like pipes up. I know where we can find the amulet, or I know who we can ask to find the amulet.
Please don't tell me it's Morgana.
No. Yeah.
Morgana? What's her name?
Which one are you thinking?
The witch.
Ek jy nie neergeskryf?
No, that's what I'm asking. Is it the witch? Morgana?
No, it's not.
Morgana.
Shit. Sorry, guys. I'll tell you now. Ah, yes. Madam Eva. She'll know.
Never
She
heard of
is
her.
the matriarch of the Vistani. Well, the good Vistani.
She wife
Those
to
evil bastards
Mr.
that work for
Adam?
Strahd. Say that. Sorry, come again. I was talking and you interrupted. Sorry, what's that?
Never mind.
No, seriously, what?
Dit jou het nie geland nie. So ek dink ons moet net ander weer.
What is this language you speak? She, so she mentions that there is a seer, Madam Eva, that will know where the amulet is.
Okay.
Where is
Are we
she?
going out through the church again? Okay, go for no, ask more those questions.
Yeah, let's say you
start there.
guys have sort of proceeded back into the church. It's quite cool outside, and there's a slight drizzle that started, similar to what we have here now.
Okay, where do we find this Eva? Is she above the mountain or in a cave somewhere?
Where in the world is
Madam
matriarch of the Vistani?
Madam Eva. She sort of looks at you a bit embarrassed, like, I'm unsure. It's hard to say. The Vistani are traveling folk, but they might be to the west of here, the northwest, on the way to Valaki.
Do you mind showing us that map again of like where the mountain is of the witch, where Strahd is, where the town is? And I'm gonna take a picture so I don't pass it again.
No! No, unfortunately, you will not be allowed to have a picture. Does anyone have a piece of paper?
Not
No.
really.
Well,
Okay.
just this.
I've got papers, but they're all already scribbled over.
It's just asking for curiosity. What's this now? No, yes, go.
So ek bly net curious wees oor die ander kamers in die kerk. Maar ek weet nie of dit moet werk is vir my priest. Met fees te maak nie.
Yeah, I doubt we'll find something in the church that's of relevance or
Behalwe
Ja,
as
ek
dit is waar die DM soos die iets wil wegsteek. Wat of religious significance is. Soos holy water. Kom kyk vir holy water.
and maybe some salt.
Oh.
Maybe some silver bullets or something.
Ja, enigiets sal werk.
I'll keep the priest busy if you want to go snoop around.
Yeah, you're a bit too big for snooping.
Yeah, I just stand like in a way. No, I've actually got +2 to stealth, thank you. I just
Dis ek's bly
stand.
want dit is so moeilik om dit hier uit te sneek.
Yeah, no.
Klank net
Yeah, you've
oral.
got chain
I'm
mail.
clanky.
Yeah.
Clanky.
No, my dexterity is
En jy kan 'n
high.
beer ook word. So dan alles pretty stealthy.
Can you actually shapeshift into a bear?
No, it's just like it's a
Okay.
totem spirit.
Sure.
So it's just like, but like the spirit version.
So bly die Goliath nog daar You know,
Yeah.
it's a spirit bear.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I mean,
So
you
she
kind
doesn't
of
have bare
flavor.
hands.
Yeah. This is actual
Just
bear.
bare hands.
All right.
Yeah, that's my rage.
Okay.
Alright.
So did you know the word barbarian comes from the Greeks when they spoke about anyone that doesn't speak Greek because it just
Makes
sounded
sense.
like bar. No, for real.
Het maakt zin.
Alright.
Okay.
In die Romans is het gebruik
Thank you.
vir enigiemand wat nie Roman is en hulle probeer aanval.
Okay, where's
Maar dis na die Greeks.
That's Valaki.
okay.
That's the castle.
Where's the
They
witch's
were
stuff? The
contributed
mountain where
to
the witch lives?
downfall of the Greeks.
Uh,
The hoodlums.
I am unsure. I've heard of the bone grinder mill, but I'm not sure where that is.
Okay.
Sorry, what is the bone grinder mill?
Dit klink wat daai witches.
With the hags here.
Die doen dit. Wat is vra waar is die bone grinder mill?
What was it, witch?
Ja, ek weet nie waar dit is nie.
Assistance. Okay, there you go.
Go straight her. Thank you. Go straight her. Let's and he offers you some what is it? Nachtmahlwijn. What do you call it? What's Nachtmahl in English? Communion
Yes.
wine. Yes.
Milk of the poppy.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, Sybil like goes and like
All right, and we're back. We had some communion wine. Someone had it, someone didn't. Morgoth, you and the DM had communion wine. The rest of you suck. All right.
Sybil's like
All right. So the three Barovians make their way back into the church, and they are sort of talking, discussing things in the chapel itself. And yeah, is there anything you guys would like to do?
Let's go sneaking around.
Ja, let me try and stealthily break away.
I'll try and block any view.
Yeah, the two oaks will
So-
block view.
That's a help, okay. In case I fail.
Then you can
I think it's a...
you can re-roll if we're helping, right?
I don't know
Yeah,
if we
you
can
can-
on a one.
No, I'll allow. Just
try.
give me a second, please.
7 and 7, 14.
Something.
Okay, so there's a hatch in the chapel facing towards the main entrance that you guys came into. There is 2 rooms on your right hand side and 2 rooms on your left hand side, or at least doors from what you can see.
And any basin with holy water?
There's a basin, but it is empty in front of the
Altar.
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 Yes, thank you.
Okay, nothing distinguishing these two sides from each other.
No,
Like no more foot traffic, less dust, nothing. We don't
no,
care which
it's
way.
at least it seems like Father Donovich keeps the place as neat as he can at his age.
Okay, then I'll just go
We
right.
could just always ask him to bless some water for us.
Yeah, no, we'll have to try something. Yeah. Okay, I'll just go right and
The first door to your right.
just inspect the door a little before I wiggle it, see if it's unlocked.
Alright, I'd like you to do a stealth check. You can do it with advantage.
I did a 14 just before.
Well, alright. Yeah, no, you. No one, not Irina or anyone notices. The door is just open. There's no need to do anything.
Okay, good, because I rolled a 4.
The dirty room contains a wooden bed and straw-filled mattress. Next to it rests a small table with an oil lamp burning brightly on it. Mounted above the bed's headboard, yes, is a wooden sun-shaped holy symbol.
Oh, cool. Okay, just a normal investigation because I want to take that symbol.
What are you
16.
investigating? What are you looking for?
If the symbol is, can I just palm it, take it? If any,
It's quite big, like
uh,
this big. I take it nonetheless.
You don't have pockets for it.
Bag of holding. Didn't someone get a bag of holding?
Oh yeah, I do have a bag of holding.
Right, but unfortunately
It's
the
like this
entrance,
big, right?
the entrance to the bag is.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, anything else that I see in the room with that 16?
No, there's nothing. You can see this is,
Then
you know,
I'll go to the next.
Alright. He lives in you assume this is
Austere.
for very austere. Alright.
Okay, I don't want to waste time, so I'm gonna then quickly as possible leave that room and go to the next one.
Alright. Do another stealth check. You can do it with that one.
This is now the second room to the right.
I assume so. Darby?
Yes. 18.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. Alright. So you walk into a room that looks almost identical to the first one in construction, with also a straw mattress. Doesn't look like it's been used in quite some time. It's a bit dusty, and the same holy symbol. There's a lamp on the table, but the lamp the oil is run dry, and the table's just a little table.
You're gonna do an investigation check
I
then too.
failed that one. No, I dropped my investigation, it was like 5.
Okay, off to the third one. Third one on the right.
Yeah, but I have to cross the room then.
No, it's 2 on the right, 2 on
No.
the left, right?
It's 4 on the what?
2 on the right,
2 on the
the
right, 2 on the left.
Oh, okay, cool.
No.
Okay, so we kind of like turn their attention to kind of
Oh, yeah, I think you
literally
guys must do
turn the
something.
crowd to the back. So
Well, ask
they
them to
look to the
play some
altar.
water. Ask them to play some water. So.
Yeah, okay. While he's snooping around, we'd like ask
Why
him.
can't I bless water?
Because you have
Because
to
you
have
almost now
legs.
said the church is nonsense.
I've abandoned the church, but I'm still a holy cleric. Why can't I bless water?
I don't know. Is it a skill that you have?
No, it's not. That's why I'm asking. Why
I
isn't
think
it a skill
If
that
it
I
is a skill that you have, then yes, you can. If it's not,
Silly.
then you're not godly enough.
Strahd, what are you, a fucking rule book?
Yes.
I go to the father and I put my hand on his shoulder and I'm like, Father, I think it would be so favorable for you to bless us some water. Unfortunately, my church isn't close by for me to just go get some. Please bless us some water.
Yes, my child. Unfortunately, I have no clean water.
You've got routines and
Hang
stuff.
on, I do.
No, you don't have to check it if
Yeah, I've got a water skin with water.
All right.
Well, no, clean water. I haven't seen that in quite some time.
You want to taste? For the help.
Thank you.
It's like a big lug, like really like savoring the water, like not like too much. It's not like being greedy.
It's like water here is foul. It's poisoned. You cannot drink it. That's why we mainly drink wine and beer.
That's why they all look so sickly.
He pours the water in that the basin that you saw, and he does the same thing, holds up and like sort of dips his hand into the water, says something that he hasn't said before, also in that sort of chant, takes it out. There you go, my son. This is as blessed as I can make it.
Thank you, Father. Much appreciated. This will come in handy facing Strahd one day.
While I do that, could I do the sneak behind the back to the other side of the
Yes.
That was a 26.
Choice. Okay, Yanya, you go past, basically invisible to anyone that is
It's just
not
a swish.
basically isn't following you right behind you, holding your hand. Okay.
Okay, first room.
Alright. An old desk in the chair stands against the south wall. A wooden holy symbol is mounted above it, a starburst. A 10-foot long iron rod is attached to the northern wall and stands bare. suggesting a tapestry on something. Against the far wall stands a wooden cabinet with four tall doors.
Okay.
Yes.
Can I okay, just doing regulatory investigation. Oh, suck at these. Okay, investigation was terrible again, short. I think it was 4. But let's try the cabinet because I wanted to see if there's anything I could tell from where the tapestry hung, but I don't think you should give me.
All right. Now you open the cabinet and it's quite bare again as well. There is some candles, quite a few candles, but you can tell that the reserve must be running low. A tinder box and a fire starter, and then a few books reading hymns to the dawn. There is a book of chants for the morning lord, or to the morning lord. The blades of truth, the uses of logic in the war against diabolicists, heresies, against diabolicists. And then there's a strange book that mixes logic exercises. It is a strange book that mixes logic exercises with lurid description of fiend worshipping cults.
They're also unimportant. So the one is like Sudoku with.
With cultists.
Okay.
Sudoku with cultists.
Can I ask?
So something with the light. There was something.
Morning Lord.
The Morning Lord one. I'm gonna palm that. The tinderbox and all that stuff that's like normal looking.
Yeah,
It's just okay. Ignore that. And then I have in mind like whatever book Nico is always looking for, but I don't think I actually know. He'd never said.
No.
he doesn't even know himself.
No, not yet.
Alright, so I'm gonna guess what he was looking for also.
Well, it's going to keep right.
Yeah.
Okay. Go through it, Lucy, and I'll just say yes or no.
It's
You have to
the
go quick
hymns
and
to
go
the
quick.
morning lord.
Yes.
Hymns to the dawn
Yes.
is
I
the
want that.
name, and the other one is the blade of truth.
Yes.
The uses
I
of
want that.
logic in the war against diabolicists.
I'll take that one too.
Alright.
It says that everything except
Okay.
for the Sudoku.
Alright. Well, that is the Sudoku. It's the logic
Okay.
exercises.
I'll palm them.
I read that from-
Where is the Tolenka Pass on this map?
No. Shoot.
And where is Talassi?
So, Chad, I'm gonna be.
I wish I was a bit educated, yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm just going through my
Yeah.
notes. I'm like, okay, if I don't know where this place is now.
Right. Show that guy. Olenka Pass. Quite some time away from here.
Ilenka.
Tolenka.
I'm gonna leave some Bolton for him. I kind of take something, put something.
Yeah, there's a lot of
worthless
rations.
back. Yeah. I don't really have much that I could leave him that he doesn't already have.
I have nothing.
Oh, you know what I have on a those trinkets things that you can get? I've got a silver needle that doesn't bend. That was the trinket that I chose like way back when.
Useful.
Yeah.
Poke Strahd with a silver needle.
Yeah. I put it on a string.
I'm gonna take the 2B pencil that Chart gave me and put the
awesome.
needle in there. And then it's a stake with a
Ah.
silver point.
There we go.
Ah.
All right.
We need to find out who the Order of the Silver Dragon is. They apparently have a way to maybe kill Strahd.
Order of the Silver Dragons. Like, I'll leave you guys up to explaining that to me.
Yeah, I can't remember. I just literally have Order of the Silver Dragon near Talassi. Okay, where's Talassi? You didn't mark that on the maps.
Near Talassi.
What have I done to myself here?
No, but I mean, if we're not gonna get there, then we don't have to.
Yeah, you can
Like
figure it
if
out later.
Yeah, I can't. The father does that.
Okay, for the doesn't know.
Okay.
Okay.
We can do it real quick to the next room. Because I think
Oh,
we've
shit.
spent enough time on the rooms.
Yeah.
Let's go with the story. Anything in there?
You find that room is locked.
Okay.
Lock
Damn
it.
it, it's so intriguing. Yeah, I'll lockpick it. Sorry, just one. Where is that?
And so we're just making small talk with Ishmael, Irina, and Father Danovich.
All right. Irina and Ishmael turn to leave the temple now.
Was it 12?
Unfortunately, the lock is like you can tell in the short period of time you hear them coming around. You don't have enough time to really figure out what's
I'll leave
the
it.
lock. Okay.
And I'll zip up my pants as I come around the pillar.
Ow! My cloaca. But it's true. All right. So Ishmark, the three Barovians sort of walk down the passage. They thank you greatly for the work that you've all done. They say they don't have anything to offer you right now, but they have a few coins that they can spare. And so now you're sort of standing outside. The Father Donovich has greeted you, limping back into the temple. And Ishmael turns to you. Adventurers, I cannot thank you enough for this. If it wasn't for you, our father would have rotted in our own house. And who knows what would happen after that. I know this is much to ask, but we've got another issue in this town. It seems that every night for the last few years, every month for the last few years, one of the villagers just mysteriously goes missing. We finally heard word. There's a woman down the street. Her name is Tiffany. Tiff.
Does she serve breakfast?
She says she saw something happen last night. I've not had the time to go and investigate. There's so much else in this town to do. So many people that I need to protect. Please, if I can ask you to look at this, I will be forever in your favor.
Do these disappearances happen around about the same time of the month? Is it like during a full moon cycle
He's sort of
Roughly every
No.
28 days for 5 days straight.
now that you mention it does seem to coincide with the moon cycles, but I can't really remember for sure.
Just for the arrangements when the sun goes down, what do you reckon we do?
You hide. Stay indoors as far as possible. It is only the sun, even though we don't really see it ever. But the vampires cannot go out outside.
Oh, I was actually asking for an invite to spend the night at your house.
Yes, of course.
So you can call it like a fortress.
Yes.
No, you're more than welcome to stay out. Unfortunately, we don't have much in the way of comfort anymore. But there's fire and there's a roof.
Shouldn't be a problem. I'm pretty
Fire in
sure.
a place to shit, and I'm happy.
I'm pretty sure this one slept in the fields for a while.
He just quickly wants to just continue. During the day, we are safe. We've not had any werewolf attacks during the day. And the vampires, when they spawn, they don't come out. Not even Strahd is safe. What, if you can even call this sun.
How many hours we left till sundown?
Do you ask him or?
No, actually ask him.
He sort of looks, gauges, does like a thing like this. Probably got 3 more hours. And it's the sun would set.
Like that.
Yeah, just like. Yeah, 3 hours. And that would put it at the sun setting at about 4 p.m.
Okay.
I stick around for the coin. That coin that they promised.
That's a good idea.
Yes, yes, of course. Oh, oh my! I left my purse and my other pants. All right,
Yeah,
yeah.
it went down with the coffin.
Well, all right. They take you to their house, and Irina goes into the room that the burgomaster was lying in, and goes to a big lockbox, unlocks it. You can hear the jingle jangle of coins, but not like an excessive amount. She comes up. I'm sorry. This is all we can really afford to give you at this stage. But please, if you can help us resolve this issue where the villagers are coming from, I'm sure they'll not mind paying a few more taxes. And they give you each 100 gold pieces.
Okay.
That's a lot.
I do have a note here that we found I have a note that we found a note on a dead body
That was,
that
the
was
burgomaster.
possibly bitten by a werewolf.
Oh, the note was bitten by a
No, the person was bitten by a werewolf.
There was a corpse, right?
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, so just to give you some context, the note that your party was handed to say, please come and rescue us in Barovia, was obviously a forged note. The note that you had found from the corpse that seemed like it had been mangled by a creature that's bigger bites than a wolf or a bear would be, is to say, don't come to Barovia, this cursed, don't come to the cursed land.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. Rip.
I just want to know one thing from them, and then that's all it's there. Is there any blacksmiths in town?
Unfortunately, only Valaki has blacksmiths. It's not.
No.
I'm looking at the map.
What is this, man?
So we're still here. So
So
I say let's-
actually to gaan.
yeah, let's figure out the disappearance quickly. Let's go talk to Tiffany. And then tomorrow morning we track her to Valaki.
Wel, ons gaan seker maar die aand in die huis bly.
Yeah, so we've got 3 hours to go talk to Tiffany.
Okay. Fine. Let's go.
Okay. Okay, compatriots, saddle up, sack up, let's go. Let's go talk to Tiffany.
Bismarck, you're gonna lock us out tonight.
Be back before dawn.
Can we have a key?
Dawn is
Yeah, can I have the
Dusk.
key for?
dusk.
Can I have a key, please? That's
don't-
that's a pretty please.
We don't have a key per se. We board everything
To
up.
keep it under the doormat. A hide a key rock.
What is this thing?
Oh, it's very simple. You take a rock, you break it, hollow it out, put the key
Okay,
inside.
we're going to go to Tiffany's.
You
open
hear,
when I knock,
you,
and I
yeah.
just walk off.
Yeah,
You hear a wolf howling in the background. Many wolves.
We've got 3 hours.
Can you give us some more ominous music things?
Okay.
So we take a slight jog, not like walk.
Yeah, we'll like
I think we're in a bit of a hurry.
All right. So you make your way down the street, running past where you had seen Morgana, Post, where you had seen Morgana selling her soul cakes. Sort of get a bit of Morgoth, you get a bit of a frisson thinking about it, a grilling.
I think we should
Just-
keep our distances, by the way, from her.
Yeah.
Yeah,
for
no,
now.
she's not there anymore.
I'm
She did
trying.
take a child now.
Yeah, we know.
So you finally the house that Ishmak had described. No, you know what? Irina comes with you. She's very keen on. You can tell she's the more hands-on doing things sibling. But that's her style of running the village. Whereas Ishmak is more comfortable.
So she's a twin,
Yeah. Whereas Ishmak is more comfortable
sitting on his
being a
bed.
nerd, playing D&D.
And she's got the
Well, they-
looks too, apparently.
While the other one is doing the rescuing elephants.
Lol. If
Corralling,
anything.
corralling elephants.
All right, so she shows you the house where Tiff is.
Breakfast. Please. Yeah.
Okay, what do we see? What's there?
It's basically all these houses are they're sort of like these rows of double story or even triple story houses, and hers is one of the ones that aren't boarded up. You can see a small.
Is it
flickering-
freestanding that you can go around it?
No, no.
Or are they
it's-
all like?
Yeah, it's the.
Alright, so it's just the front door.
Not boarded up. That's only a good sign, right?
Okay, I'll hand back.
Yeah, hers and the house next to hers is not boarded up. Well, there's a few houses sort of like between hers and then the boarded houses.
Okay, so
I'll hand back. Let Irene do the introductions with
yeah.
you guys.
Okay, so I prep my shield and like just walk up to the door, bang loudly on the door. No, not like a pussy, just like shield ready at the side
All right.
in case I need it.
Armed. You're armed.
Yeah, I'm up. I'm not pulling my axe, but I'm armed with my shield ready
I'm just gonna look around for traps or anything.
Perfect.
Okay.
Way like at the door or something. It's like next to the street.
Like any place where the windows would have been boarded up. Like, is there like any signage or?
Just something. The windows, the boarded up windows, are boarded up from the outside.
Hers.
No, the other houses, the ones that aren't boarded up.
She's scary. Okay.
So they're trying to keep something in instead of out. Am I
Makes sense.
okay? Well, yeah. I'm just gonna check if there's like any magical like traps or physical traps.
Can you go for it?
21.
No, you don't find anything.
Oh, okay. I'm pretty sure. No. Okay, yeah.
Like a dexterity
I
check. No, I'm kidding.
like,
Right. You go knock. Up comes this a slightly oldish woman in about the 60s.
Go back off from the door so she can actually come out.
Oh, yeah.
So I knock and
Yes.
take a few steps back.
Yeah, that's how the door would open there. We had this discussion. Yes. Well, as you do usually when our door opens in the wrong way.
No, it's the right way.
No, it always opens in words.
No,
That
so
doesn't make
for
sense.
residential, it's this way, so that your hinges are on the inside, so that they can't knock your pins out of your hinges.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Look who just built a house.
All right. Well, she pulls the door open with a bang. You see this woman, sort of like grayish, blondish hair in the 60s. You can tell she must have been quite pretty at one stage, but
age had gotten to her, as it does to everyone in Barovia. Quite harshly aged. Hello, yes, how can I help you?
Morgoth, check if she bleeds. I'm just kidding, I'm just kidding.
Phone way past that age.
Yeah, I went.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah.
She's still ripe. This is going to be a frugal endeavor.
Frugal.
Good day, Miss Tiffany. We just want to have a little discussion here. Well, Irina informed us that you might have some knowledge to share about last night.
So Irina goes, hugs him. It's okay, Tiffany. Please tell them what you saw. And she proceeds to tell you. It's not a Musha story, but she just tells you that she had heard a kerfuffle outside, and but what made it a bit strange is that it was like almost in the middle of the night.
Fucking undies.
She exactly. That's what she was doing. Yeah, she tells you that in the middle of the night, because virtually no one sleeps at night in Barovia. It is too dangerous. She heard someone, like there was commotion outside, and the darkness being the darkness, at least the moon lit it a bit. But she saw a figure. It's like some sound of like domestic violence going on, and then a figure dragging another figure out of the room, out of the house.
Was this figure pale or hairy?
No, I could not see, unfortunately. It was too dark. I can tell you that it's not a werewolf, if that's what you're thinking. They were definitely both human.
This is the house opposite hers,
Next to the right of her house.
and that's a boarded up house.
No, it's not boarded
It's
up.
not boarded up. Do you know who lived there and who got taken? Sorry.
Yes, it is. It's old Ezekiel. We were good friends. We shared recipes. Rat stew, rat pie, rat kebabs. Anything you can think rat, that man had a recipe for.
Ratatouille.
Rat.
He's getting the hang of it.
All right. You get an inspiration point from that one. I'll give you an inspiration point. You'll regret that later, but whatever. It's fun enough.
And Ezekiel stays alone.
Yes.
Do you have some sort of a head of this town? Someone leading the villagers that was not the Burgomaster?
No, the Burgomaster always, he kept our spirits high. And now, we're a bit screwed with Ishmark. He doesn't seem to have the same fervor that his father did. With Verina. I mean no offense, of course. Verina sort of just like,
And this is last night.
Yeah.
nice.
And you guys were with Ishmael last night.
Yes.
Not
No,
really.
we weren't.
We're just in the tavern.
Yeah.
Ishmark was at
Well,
his own
Ishmark
house.
was in the tavern as well, yeah.
Didn't sleep at his own house though.
Yeah, he did go to his house.
And what's
I
your
think you
thoughts?
guys went the next morning to go and
Awesome.
something else.
What's your thoughts on Mr. Broderick?
Me? Roderick.
Mm.
He's Roderick.
A rich gypsy? He's a rich Vishanti, the guy that's apparently paying us or something. I can't remember.
Isn't
The one that hired Jones. You mean the one
So,
that...
yeah,
Is
I
it?
just have rich gypsy.
No, but that's the guy that tricked you guys into coming to.
Yeah.
Oh,
to-
okay.
Yeah,
Okay,
sorry.
thank goodness. Yo, I'm so glad someone is taking notes.
No, it's
Okay.
from the podcast I listened to, but
Oh.
tricked you. Lord pigeon.
Oh, yeah, it's the guy
Walking
with the
like-
gypsy wagon.
Yes, no, he tricked you guys.
Oh. Rip. Okay.
Soza.
I don't know what else we can do for this woman though. I'm stumped.
Yeah.
Do
That is me
you-
table talking with you guys.
So, man, you guys, I have an intelligence of 8. I shouldn't be asking the questions.
No, you're
Whisper
like
it to
you're
us.
the clever one,
No,
the clever
so
charismatic one.
The barbarian.
play it like that. You can still come to the conclusions, but it's going to hold you back when you do investigations and any other thing.
Okay.
So you can still think of.
I'll still try and Ezekiel was weak, yes.
Yeah, but
Ezekiel was weak.
Yes, well, he wasn't what you call a fighter. He was, how can we say, well fed.
So,
So fat.
For a
Yeah.
time.
From rat.
look at that. And the other people, they were weak as well.
Well,
I'm assigning
I
it to
can't
weak.
really think of anyone in Barovia who is still.
Is there something specific you mean by weakness? Yes.
Old or young or vulnerable. Or...
Oh, no, he was, Ezekiel must have been in his 30s.
Okay, so he was.
You call him old
Actually-
Ezekiel.
Yeah, so quite weak. Bad back. Wakes up with strange pains in his neck and so on. His knees click when he bends over to pick something up.
The other people were also fat.
No, not particularly.
Why your houses
I
boarded
got
up
nothing.
differently?
Like looks at Elena, like sort of darting eyes. Irina looks at her. Irina takes answer. Well, sometimes there is all horrendous thing. But sometimes people they turn into creatures. We found it easier to just board them up in their own houses than to try and kill them. We don't know why this is happening.
So, Tiffany, what kind of creature are you then?
I'm a minx in bed.
Wow.
Goodness.
Teeth
Takes the hop
one.
out of your butt.
Sweet apple, my child.
And these
Big
things,
Slice of cake.
these creatures that are kept in these are the people that come back after dying.
Yes.
Hmm. Why not
Yeah,
just
you know,
go
like
in the
nods.
house?
No, we can't get it over our hearts. And it might
I
we
can-
might very well burn down the entire Barovia.
Hey, Yuki.
Is it my song? That's
Yeah.
Goosey's song.
Oh yeah, this is
She's
yours,
like-
yeah.
Oh well, Goosey can get his sense on there again.
What your inspiration is, okay?
That's the inspiration.
And like you can.
Okay, so we have houses that we board up to keep vampires out, and houses we board up to keep vampires in.
Seems okay. So
Guys,
we
I've
need
got no
to.
ideas. Come on.
I'm going to ask Arena who the previous people were that got taken, if she has any like catalog thereof.
She sort of looks embarrassed and no, we
Oh,
don't actually. Okay,
you guys
It was-
deserve this.
it was John, Frederick, Emily, Sarah, Felicia, Peter, Davi, Niku, Andre, Leon,
okay,
Elizabeth,
I get
Stephen,
John Wick.
Sally.
it. Okay, all right. So, and the moon is full, half.
Yeah, it's sort of
Gone.
like on its way to being full.
Hmm.
But it's still like 2 days away from full.
As though they are going to be fed to werewolves,
Prepping for a ritual.
or going to feed werewolves.
Yeah, so these people that disappear, how long do they stay away before they come back?
Ek het 'n idee. Kyk. Ek het uiteindelik iets om te doen.
You don't see them again. They vanish as if swallowed by the mists.
Okay. Chart. Ek gaan nie uit dan nie dat ek wou oornooi dat sy net by ons slaap. Maar ek gaan eerder net al los as byt en hunters maak op opsit.
Hoe werk hunters maak nou weer?
Ek kan not track. Maak nie saak waar sy is nie,
Ja.
weet ek waar sy is.
Net solank as dat jy op dieselfde plane of existence is. Ja, alright.
So ek track hunters mark en hoe dit lyk is kind of ek weet nie, ek het een keer 'n sniper game gespeel wat jy half so zoom, so 'n zoom.
Kan
En dan zet je wallhacks aan en dan...
Ja, no clip.
So ek doen so zoom tipe ding in my mind.
Okay.
Hmm.
I,
In the back of your mind now, have a good feeling of where Tiff is.
Okay.
Mhm.
Alright. So it's definitely a sacrifice, right?
Seems like it.
And it's definitely the civilians that are sacrificing other civilians. If it was a person,
Well, in the middle of the night, I doubt it.
but there was another person that was dragging him out.
Because remember, vampires are afraid of werewolves, so they'd rather feed the werewolves to keep them docile than letting them attack the vampires.
Okay. Alright.
Yeah, guys, it's not gonna help much. So, dis net vir 'n uur in elk geval valid. En dan sou dit my advantage gegee om hulle te track.
I think hou dit vir Ishmark.
Ja. Kan ek dit maar liewer nie gebruik nie.
Ja,
Ek het
dis
die
fine.
reels mooi gelees.
Yeah, no, it's alright.
Okay. Alright. I don't know, I think we should make our way back to
Yeah.
Ja, ek het
Arena.
niks om
Let's
te
head
doen
back.
nie.
the house.
Alright, well,
What
Mhm.
else do we see in the town while we're walking back, maybe? Is there anything?
yeah,
Can we
the house
avoid
that
the witch?
the
That's
house
what
that the guy was in, Ezekiel, is endorsed is still standing up. But
Oh shit.
We can check it out.
Yeah, let's go for it.
No, tomorrow is what I wanted to say.
no, it's still you've got like 2 hours left of
Okay.
As jy
sunlight.
as die Goliath eers hulle gaan dink ek ons enigiets wys.
Yeah,
Alright,
true.
okay. So you walk into like sort of this stuffy smelling house. You can tell that the windows are basically never opened. And yeah, on the floor you see a little pool of blood. And yeah, but do an investigation check actually. You can do it with advantage if everyone is helping.
Dis maar almal doen.
Yeah. Let's be smart. Everyone does it. We take the highest one.
Okay, not everyone. You can either roll twice or you can.
Okay, fine.
Okay, what did you guys get?
But
Oh,
everybody
look.
has to roll one.
Yeah.
Ek het 'n 13 gehad, dis ek best.
No, kom rol je weer, Davy.
Dit is 'n roll twice.
Man, all right. Well, yeah,
Of
it's fine.
everyone.
Hatch, you like look around in the corner in the sort of a shadow. You see a candelabra. Not a candelabra. What's the smaller one?
Candlestick.
Yeah. Okay, candelabra, like a 3 thingy that can hold 3 candles.
So not the Jewish one.
No, a menorah. No, is it? No, it's not a menorah. Whatever. Yes, a candelabra with like a bit of blood in here on
Ooh.
the base of it.
Okay, she's pick that thing up. Have a look at it.
Right, do an investigation check.
I'm terrible at the investigation though. And it was 12.
You can tell that it's sort of like pewter, so it's cost.
The candelabra.
Hmm.
No, actually I meant the hen blood.
Oh, hair and blood.
Yeah, but is
Is
it
it
like
like-
head hair?
Yeah, is it like long blonde hair? Is it
Oh, sorry. All right.
short
No, it's like sort
animal
of.
hair?
No, it's definitely human hair. Like sort of a grey, well, like a light brown, medium length.
is the candelabra so it's ripped from the roof?
No,
Was
that
it on
is
the
a
floor?
chandelier.
That's literally a
Candelabras,
candlestick
okay,
with the three.
Yeah, I don't know, guys. Yeah, okay.
It's a
Okay.
fucking candlestick.
Yeah, the
So-
metal thing that you put candles in, whatever that might be,
Okay.
it's that.
Okay.
Yeah, no, that's all I
If
wanted
anyone
to
would
find
like
out
to
from
also
you.
investigate it, I'll give you a chance to roll.
Okay. What's your investigation? Plus what?
No, investigation is minus
You
one.
guys have
Okay.
to decide who's going to roll.
Yeah, no, I'm not
Right.
smart. I can perceive
this.
things.
Minus plus 2. Yes!
20.
Whoa.
You
Dirty
recognize it as the same type of candlesticks and candelabras.
As
Saw in the church.
dun dun dun.
Okay.
So either the limping priest did it, or they just all have these same candlesticks.
Well, there's only one blacksmith in Talasio, where Valaki.
Okay. Some other stuff in the house? Is that all that's interesting?
Yeah, no, nothing of no.
Okay. Well, gents.
I want to look for.
Oh wait, there's a container with some pickled rats.
Nice.
It's not like some handy cask full of wooden stakes. And
There's a cask full of pickled rats.
I want to see if there's like any signs of forced entry into the house.
do your -1 investigation check.
You can do a perception
Oh,
check
yeah,
to sort of
okay.
see if you.
I'm going to use my inspiration to re-roll that.
All right. What did you roll?
4,
All
so
right.
that's a 7.
All right.
That's a natural 20 for 23.
You don't see any signs
Nice.
of forcing.
Oh, yeah, joke.
Come on, give me something, man.
I did.
The
Okay.
candlestick
Okay, so that's a secret clue.
from the
actually.
church.
Okay.
No, it's Vietnamese, it doesn't
Let's start.
force
Like, okay.
Okay, so I
No,
pocket
you
the candlestick
see
in my bag of
absolutely
holding.
There's,
So,
there's nothing. You can tell that there's nothing. Like not even the door.
So we know
There's
without
no
a
like
doubt
sign
to
of
open
lock
the door.
picking or anything on the door.
Mm,
It was the priest in the
yeah.
abandoned
Someone he
house
knew.
with the candlestick.
Yeah. So this is like Cluedo now. Oh, that was the harpy.
Yeah.
Oops.
Typical.
Okay. So
Guys,
someone.
no, that's all from me.
Yeah, so someone from the church came to visit Ezekiel to take him as the church of secret.
It's hallowed
Werewolf.
ground, so the thing or person that took him couldn't have gone into the church if he was a vampire.
According to the
Are
priest,
you
though.
asking this
No,
or are you discussing this?
I'm discussing this.
Let's
Okay,
go back to the
yeah,
house.
yeah, let's go back to Arena.
Okay, into
And
bag
then-
of holding.
And then we read those books.
Okay, yeah.
We page
We
those
can do
books.
that.
All right. Wait. Where are you guys going?
We're
You're
going back to
the
Arenas.
house. All right. All right. No, you. So the sun is sort of like you can tell it's setting a bit. There's some you can hear like muffled voices and a few people like as cheerful as anything in this town can be at the Blood on the Vine Tavern. As you pass by, and then you guys can go and have a beer, or not risk it and go to Arena. Okay, and proceed to the house. You can see it's already like there is a fire going. You can see like the fireplace or whatever is burning. A little bit of smoke coming out of the what's it called? Now it's starting to rain like quite properly. It was this like constant drizzle. Now it's a bit rain. So you guys are quite wet when you
Perfect time to burn down houses.
So it's quite wet when you do get to the house. You knock on the door.
Yeah, it's the secret
Or just
knock, right?
Sybil.
Sybil's knock is always the secret knock, is the lies.
The unsecret knock.
Yeah.
All right, and Ishmark opens for you. They basically all they can offer you to eat is some really stale cheese with like hard cheese, and at least the bread fields or the with some bread and pickled meat.
I get my rage back, so.
Yeah, you guys want to do anything? You want to go?
Yeah, we need to sit and go through those books. And I actually want to ask the Ishmark and what's the other one? Irina. So these candlesticks, does everyone just have them, or are they actually only from the church?
He looks at it and like, yes, this is pewter. Not many people will have some of these. The church definitely does. We actually have a few in the back there. And I can only think of 2 other people maybe who would have these. They're quite expensive.
Right, tell. Who are the other 2 people that might have it?
Is the, well, likely, oh yeah, I can't remember his name, the shopkeep owner that you guys bought the potion from,
Mm-hmm.
and the owner of the Blood on the Vine Tavern. The 3 sisters, the Vistani sisters that were heading on.
So it's pretty wealthy people. As this.
Okay, so sorry, the shopkeeper and the blood on the wine people.
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
Maybe that's true too. Because the Vistani said it too.
Is there any like symmetry on the candelabra itself? Is it just that it's cast pewter and it has something the same?
In the
Or-
bottom,
There's a little sticker that says, if found, return to
yeah,
Vistani number
Werewolf.
2.
Horny Vistani lady number 2.
Yeah.
No, you at the bottom of the candelabra, you can see like a maker's mark, just saying KJ.
KJ.
Um,
Pewter.
Can I ask a question on rules? So you have to sleep 6 hours to do a long rest.
Yeah.
Because I think we should do shifts, guys.
Yeah.
I think we should sleep in shifts and that. So I've got these 3 books. So when it's your shift to stay awake, read through a book. Mark
But
what's important.
there's only the 2 books. It's the hymns and then that Sudoku with cultist.
Oh, was his titles just long?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Got you.
I'll take the one. I'll take the Sudoku with Altus.
Then is that you taking the first shift? So you're gonna play games or not? And this was a puzzle book.
Then I'll take the first one.
Yeah, go for it.
First shift or the first book?
First book and first shift.
Alright.
Ja, because ek wil dan vroeg gaan slaap. So, I mean, is nou so 4 uur, 5 uur kant, so ek gaan net slank my 6 uur in kry.
Oh, yeah.
I'll take next shift.
No, but you're an elf. Don't they sleep
I'm an
shorter? Oh, okay. You don't have to get that much.
Alright. Okay.
It's a spells break. So,
Alright.
ek sal gaan slaap.
Okay. You guys have some lunch, or supper rather. Sybil, you get the book of hymns. Is that the one? There's a whole bunch of hymns too.
No.
The
Oh,
morning.
would you change the hymns? Okay.
Do a constitution check.
Oh no.
I'm not reading it. I can't read.
Do a,
You're joking.
I can't read.
do a constitution check.
Het jy nou eens uitgefigure? Of die
No.
karakter het nou eens uitgefigure?
I was working 18.
Alright. No, you just look at the nice little like the flowy text.
En sy vat copious notes terwyl sy deurgaan.
Alright.
These
Even
flowing
though-
text,
Even though the
check mark, like cool. Hierdie
even
is
though
not so
the
cool.
sleep sort of like drags at you. You do manage to stay awake.
Okay.
Morgoth, you're sitting there like
Do I feel
no, just,
whatever? Okay, yeah.
No, just sleepy.
Okay.
All right. All right. 6 hours passes.
I go through the other book.
Sudoku book.
Mm.
There's a whole bunch of like moral dilemmas in there that you have to like reason out, and they give you some logic behind it. It gives you an idea of how to deal in a logical manner with like heretics and cultists and so on, to try and convince them that their way is not the right way.
Interesting.
What exactly does this book classify as heretics? Is there
Anyone who's like a non-believer, it doesn't specifically say to a specific religion, but just it's like the priest's guide to negotiation type of deal.
okay? I've never seen a priest guide to negotiation. Okay. Cool. So that means we sleep. Is that a full rest for us all now?
Yeah, everyone you can see it as a executive.
Oh, you wake me up, then I can at least read the book and cheat.
Okay. Hatch, I'd like you to do a constitution check. Morgoth, what are you doing? Sudoku.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
So can he just trance and read a book and that's his rest?
Yeah.
That's so handy.
Yeah, well, don't you need to meditate? Or can
Yeah.
you do something like read or...
I need to meditate, but it's a short meditation. It's not
Jy kan
like
nie inspiration
hours.
gebruik om woord te rol.
Alright. But are you like
Daar's so
meditating
baie
the
cursusse in
night
hierdie mission, so ek dink ek moet
My
die
sleep
inspiration
is gemaak
gebruik.
deur jou.
Won't make a difference.
I'm just
Ja,
I have
ja.
extra hit points.
Ja, daarmee wat jy gerol.
Ek het 10, 11.
Okay.
Maar hy
En
wil
jy,
dalk sy
ek gaan dalk eens-
inspiration gebruik om te
Before you
read.
begin met die you, stop net gou daar. No, screw it. Take it. No, that's not a roll. I mean, I'll take the 11. I meant to say no, screw it, and I wanted to just put the dice back. That's what I was going for. Do the constitution.
Oh, yeah, alright. Well, okay. So, it's quite boring in the house. Morgoth, you are deep in meditation.
This has got nothing to do with the book. You're just trying to screw us into going to bed, to sleep, falling asleep.
You feel
So
the
it's more of a
like
spell.
the slow just sort of do a big yawn, starting to slowly dip, slowly go into a slumber.
What about my superior ranger training to stay awake? Does it help me at all?
Evidently not. Not with an 11, it doesn't.
Okay, never mind. My bad.
Bring it
Cut
on.
out.
So
Yeah, so we're all asleep.
yeah, all asleep. Dolly, I'd like you to come with me, please.
Oh no, that's bad.
Oh my god.
Wait, can we leave the table and you guys?
And listen profusely.
I want to vape, but okay.
Yeah, you can go outside.
Outside?
Oh, yes.
Yay!
Yes, right?
Hacker. Man, hier is deze tas. Als ik hem op die bed zet, dan is het veel blues op die plaats. Is dat leuk?
Ja, dat kan alweer staan. Wat hierdie ene, jou laptop werk.
Ja,
Katjie,
die ga ik
Gevlug gevoelig is 'n mooi woord. Alright, Dolly.
What happened?
Okay. Sit hier so die recording aan die gang. So, jy is soos wat jy as you slowly feel the tendrils of sleep coming, gripping you and pulling you into a dream. You are suddenly woken by two gleaming red eyes staring at you. You hear a whisper in your ear, saying in some language that you do not understand. And you feel something in your brain just like click. And you suddenly realize that Strahd isn't the villain. He is actually a friend. He should be treated as such. The whole town of Barovia is conspiring against him. All right.
Enigiets ek kan doen teen dit? Of dit kind of just happens.
It just happens, yeah.
En moet ek
So-
die character nou speel?
Yeah,
Die.
you don't remember this happening when you wake up.
Okay.
But so the ask is that your character sort of, you don't consciously realize that it has happened, but it's like you realize that Strahd is actually being the one that's basically being put up to this.
Okay.
All right.
Got it.
Cool. You like that?
No, don't like it, but let's do it.
Okay, julle kan maar weer terugkom. Process. All right.
Moet ek hierdie weer toemaak?
Close it. You can not go close.
All right. So, everyone is woken by Irina coming and sort of walking around, waking you guys up. You feel a bit groggy. This is Sybil. This is your first night sleeping in Barovia, and you had an absolutely dreamless sleep. All of you had, like, I don't know if I was dreaming or meditating, but if you usually dream, it is like you basically went to bed, woke up without much recognition of what had happened. But at least in the air you smell the like a pleasant scent of porridge being cooked.
Ah, instead of pies. Great.
Yeah, like pies was like it. And I describe those pies to like, I'd eat some children, if that's what it tastes like. Or whatever meat is in the children pies. I mean the moon pies.
Moon pie.
Moon pie. Yeah. And Ishmar comes out, sort of hands everyone some porridge, nice warm porridge, and some coffee. Yeah.
Well, thank you, my lady.
So I wouldn't know that I fell asleep though, because I obviously didn't get.
Yeah. So yes, so
If they had to ask me
Hatch
about
had
the book.
fallen asleep while on shift.
Yeah, unforgivable.
Do you mention it to us?
No, I'll be a bit embarrassed.
Okay.
But you'll figure out real quick compared to ask about what does the book say.
I also can't read.
Okay, while they're doing the porridge, I'll just try and read the book.
Quickly,
See what
like
it is.
as the teacher's marking your homework, or the
Yeah.
people's homework, you're quickly writing them down.
So of my cup of coffee, I'm like, so Hatch, I see you're still reading. What took you so long? You had like a few hours last night to go through that thing.
Morgoth. I would lie to you, buddy. I fell asleep.
That sounds uncharacteristic like of you.
You what?
It was a dereliction of duty. I deserve to be court-martialed.
Yes.
You lose a toe.
I'll make it up. I'll make it up to you guys.
Ask for money.
No. I'll take a note of that.
Yeah,
Arena overhears this like, "I'll no adventurers. There won't be anyone coming into the house and killing you. Killing what harm?
Is Ishmak here?
Oh yes, he's just cooking and cleaning up the dishes.
Was he here the whole night?
Yes, we both were.
Hmm.
Learn quickly in Barovia that you do not sleep at night.
Okay. Not quick enough.
So no, it's in the Book of Hymns.
No, you can read it. It's just
Yeah, what's in it? It's just songs.
So please don't ask me now to think
Okay.
of hymns to.
So it's not like obvious clues.
No. It's just a regular book, from what you could tell.
Okay.
Okay, are we going to Valaki today?
I think we need to figure out what's happening with the villages first.
Yeah,
How
let's
far is
visit it.
Valaki?
I think it's far.
It's
That
quite
far.
It's
Yeah.
Valaki is about. It's definitely a full day of travel, but you will have to camp at some stage.
If we.
Back to that lady's house at least. See if she got napped during the night.
I think one of us could go to the lady's house, and then one of us, or to whomever, should go either talk to the shopkeeper or the ladies with the blood on the vine.
Blood on the vine. Find out who's missing the candlestick.
Yeah. So
Alright.
shall we go to the three separate? Shall we split the party? It's day. Yeah.
It's in the middle of the day.
I think
I love my nervousness.
Whoever
It's in
goes
the middle of
to
the day.
whoever goes to the Strahd, you must be two people. I don't trust them.
Okay. All right.
Morgoth, you sort of remember they were hitting on you quite a lot last time.
Yeah,
or were they
they
hitting on you, Hedge? I can't. Or were they hitting on Robin?
I can't remember.
They're thirsty.
Yeah.
They did comb my feathers a lot. I didn't like that a lot. I had to recomb it with my beak after they were done.
Okay, then the two men can go, and then I'll go to the lady.
No, the ladies are the
No,
thirsty ones.
the old lady,
The old
Tiffany.
Well, Tiff. All right, cool.
Okay.
The ones that still bleed.
Nice.
Nice.
I don't know if they're gypsies. They're probably taking something for them.
Yeah, it could be, man.
Just saying.
Just saying. All right. So you get to Tiff's house, knock on the door. She is there. She is healthy and hale. She just inquires, "How was your? Did you manage to stay awake through the night?" And gives you some tips to just take like naps during the day.
I ask her whether it's normal to have absolutely dreamless sleeps.
Oh yes.
Nap during the day is a fantastic idea. We should have done that. Yeah, sorry. No, I'm not there.
Oh, yes, dreams. I think the only time anyone ever dreams is when they eat those cursed pastries.
Okay. All right. Well.
Tell me more. What's in the prize?
More, tell me more. It's children eyes.
Nah, I'm sorry. I'm not smart enough to ask about the shit like that.
Okay.
I need to put my limits up. I'm just gonna ask her where the shopkeeper is, and then while you guys are gone, I'll go to the shopkeeper.
All right.
Good luck, he's an asshole.
I heard there's a Goliath there, so I can get my Goliath charm on.
Hey.
Alright. No
Oh.
tattoos. Okay.
Do it.
But yeah, whatever.
How you doing?
I can have your number? Yes.
7. All right. So let's go to Hatch and Morgoth for a second there. Yeah, you get to Blood on the Vine. Well, it's Blood of the Vine. I think everyone knows this, but the F was crossed out with an N. So now it reads Blood on the Vine. So obviously someone making a joke there.
I don't think I get the joke.
It's like Blood of the Vine, like
Being
wine.
wine.
Yeah, and blood on the vine is like, well, why is there blood dripping on things?
Okay.
So it's a bit of a.
Play on words.
It's not a ha-ha joke. It's
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, that's genius. Well, handbook. You read so well. All right. So, yeah, you guys are there. It's quite early in the morning, but there's already people there having some breakfast, drinking some wine and beer and stuff like that. You know, it's like, hey, it's a bit early for stuff like that, but you know, whatever.
They don't have water.
Yeah.
Which is strange. How do they make wine and beer without water?
How did they make coffee without water? Their constitution saying.
Yeah.
Coffee name.
All right. So, yeah. So there's quite the bustling going on. There's the same barkeeper that you guys had seen previously, still cleaning his glasses. You can see he's right at the end of his routine, seeing basically the last glass, sliding it to the side, moving to the other side, cleaning the first glass again, backing it away. He doesn't even register that you're there. But you do see one of the Stani women that were there. She like immediately eyes you like wearing quite revealing clothing. She's quite beautiful.
I pretend to know someone else in the bar. Do you call me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Grow up.
She eyes you hungrily, but yeah, otherwise nothing much. What do you guys do?
I'm pretending to know someone else and looking for missing candelabras.
Are you gonna find them?
Yes,
Like-
this one is missing.
No, it is like
Outline of the candle.
Yes, it's been burning for so long, and there's some wax strips. Something's obviously
Yeah,
there.
wax strips. I mean, no, that's fine. I mean, he makes a fair
Alright,
point.
no, that's a good point. That's a good point. Alright, you can. But how are you going about this? Are you sort of just walking around the tavern?
Yeah, I go up to someone that I pretend to know and
Thank you. What do you want?
bring him. Well,
Leave me alone. I'm eating my breakfast over here. He takes a big swig of wine.
yeah, I was just looking for someone to drink some wine. Want a glass?
Only if you're buying.
Yeah, that's what I meant. And
Alright. No, not too bad. You can sit down.
ordered some wines if the bartender does deliveries or waiting. And
He's an odd one. Go and ask him. Make sure you knock on his head, basically, if he doesn't give you attention.
okay, I'll do that. Furthest from the starting woman. Get some wine, and then like while I'm doing all that.
Alright,
stuff,
you can
I'll
do
a
a perception check. You can either do perception or investigation. You can decide whichever side.
perception. Yeah. It's 18.
You can't immediately spot like any obvious places where, you know, a candle would have burned black streaks on the side. But to a large extent, most of the light comes from yes, thank you. Isn't there a word for it? A single word?
For what?
Fireplace.
A half.
Yes, there we go. Yeah. It's like a big. Yes, there we go. I was like the furnace. Wait. Yeah.
So basically, I don't see something right.
You don't see anything immediately that would suggest that there's a candle that's missing.
Okay.
And they charge you $1 for the wine,
That's all.
which is, if you knew, is ridiculously expensive for 2 cups of wine.
Okay. That's fine. I'll pay for that first.
So I pretty much just scan the room looking for someone that I recognize and who I can question about what's going on about the missing people, possibly.
Alright, I'm not gonna make you do a perception check. You just scan around. It's the same like bleak faces. You see these people are there's almost something up with them. The way that like they have these distant stares that they're basically drinking the wine and the beer, almost mechanically.
So no one that I recognize, no one
Don't
interesting.
recognize. No.
Okay,
I mean, how many people do you know in this place?
well, not much. So what, do we go talk to the owners of the inn?
Honestly, Nico, I've got no idea.
You want to
Just
avoid
all
them,
the
so I'll go
same.
talk to them.
Morgoth.
Yeah, I want to avoid them, but I've got no idea how to even go
Okay,
about
so
it.
I walk over to the hag and just like drop down drop down next to her and like, so, where are these people going to? I hear you've got some nice candlesticks to show off.
Like, goes, caresses your face.
I hear you've got a nice candlestick you'd like to show me.
Oh,
How did you
show
do
me
that?
yours first, and I'll show you mine.
And she's like, all right. Comes up against her, and you just feel like this massive erect penis shoving in your shoulder.
Jesus.
All right, not really. They're peeking past the. Oh, hi there.
Oh, how did you do? Oh, no, my cheeks wet.
Did you have an Adam's apple?
Yeah, no.
Is there a scar where there wasn't Adam's apple?
No, she like almost drapes herself over you, like holding you, staring you. Like,
What's your
you're
money
a
first?
cute one,
What's your
aren't
money
you?
first?
Should bring your little bird friend over here.
I think it's really hard in your direction. What's your money? What's your money? What's your money? What's your money?
I put my one hand on my coin purse and my other hand around her. I'm like, that bird can do some feathery things, but I think we need to see your candlesticks.
She looks at you a bit confused, like, well, you're not one. What do you mean candlesticks?
Ah, here the rich people have some.
She breaks
Well,
character.
But we can probably make it a sex thing if they're high enough value. But we hear the rich people around here have some nice pewter candlesticks.
Well,
It's such a weird thing to ask for. I don't know how you're gonna land this. It's just so
I'll
weird.
tell you what, do a charisma check.
I don't have charisma, but
It's so
okay.
weird.
You can do a charisma check and add a 1d6 to it. just
I've got a
because
-1 charisma.
Yo, guys.
15 and a d6. 1. So
Alright,
16.
Alright. That one. We can go up to my room and I can show you some of my candlesticks. But only if you give me a kiss.
Ooh.
Nigga.
Don't do it.
Okay, so as she comes in, as she comes
No,
in
no,
for the
she's waiting on you.
save it for later.
Not buying it.
I don't trust this.
Make a decision, Niku. Time running out.
I put my hand on her leg and I'm like, sweetie, this bird is a way better kisser than me.
No,
Let's
don't
go.
force it to me. You asshole.
Let's go
I don't
upstairs.
want anything to
You
do
can
with
tie
this
her.
woman.
I'll
Like,
walk over
all
to
right.
her. You can tie her up and search her room.
Yeah.
I don't
Get
want
your
to tie her
bird.
up.
Get your bird friend to kiss me, and I'll show you.
Okay, I'll do it.
Alright.
You
For some
take her
reason.
eye out.
Alright. Alright. Alright.
I have character. No, I just did.
Alright.
Give her a pick. Literally.
How sweet. Do a charisma. No, I'm just kidding. No. How sweet of you. Lead you upstairs. It shows you.
Is Morgan still with me?
Yeah,
Oh,
we're going
both of you
together.
guys now. She's
Yeah.
very excited.
Yeah.
Can't wait for my sisters to get here. And we'll have a party. She leads you into the bedroom. There's like this massive king size bed there, like silky, red silky, what's its name?
It's smooth.
And yeah, you do see a few candlesticks or candelabras. And
Good.
she when it goes over, is this what you were looking for? But she holds it like, basically sort of suggestively as if you need to be very
Is this your
specific.
kink?
Yeah.
Pretend you're a collector.
Okay. Oh, that's a fine candlestick. But I'm looking for something more elegant. Something more.
Oh, I've got something elegant to show you.
Something pewter.
It is pewter.
The fuck's sake.
Something
Something
old.
something old, something that looks like those that are
Antiquities.
there's some similar to the ones at the church. Just
Made by KG.
yeah, apparently, yeah. There's a famous blacksmith. There's a famous blacksmith in Valaki. He's apparently KG. He apparently makes fine candlesticks.
Sort of looks at you, a bit taken aback, like, oh well, that's a very interesting piece of knowledge. Turns it around, looks at him like, well, I suppose this is the Valakians, and she holds him, also KG. What? KG or KJ?
I think it's KJ. I wrote KJ.
I
Yeah, it's
could be
KJ.
wrong.
Yeah, it's KJ.
Oh yeah, well fuck, she's got the candlestick.
Is it for sale? We're collectors.
Keep
Listen,
up the
We need to
facade.
get a secret language.
She looks at you and says, no, he's on for sale.
Oh, shoot.
Who else
Right.
might have some that we might be able to purchase?
Let's just say Grimgot, the what's his name, the shop owner.
Oh, that sounds like we better visit them right now. That sounds like
Yeah.
a very good idea. Let's not waste any time. Okay, bye.
Goodbye! And we bolt out the door.
Wait, no, don't go.
I'll see you later.
Oh, alright. We'll be waiting for you. Place me, you fool.
So it's so creepy.
Yeah, well, as a gentleman, I couldn't say. I think it's quite sexy.
So you're trying to play sexy, not creepy.
Theater of
It's
the
not-
mind, guys.
It's not happening.
No, I just don't. It's not me. It's me, but with boobs.
Okay. It's basically a sister. Is that what Nick did?
Alright, yeah, let's stop that train of thought right
Yep.
now. It's the same, she looks like,
Sorry.
she sort of looks like, you can tell like, sort of the Valakian traits of her, like again, the like olive skin, the dark brown hair, the light brown eyes.
Off, like, on a tangent, so Irina looks Valakian.
Yeah, she looks a bit Valakian.
Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah. You can cut back to
Alright,
scene.
so you, Sybil, you enter the door of the.
It's just a door. Like it goes door all the way.
It's all door. It just keeps on opening. What a weird idea. No, so yeah, you walk into this tiny little shop. And
Yeah.
this is the saloon door, so it's actually a regular door. Yeah, now you walk in, and you sort of have to duck when you come in. No, actually, no, you don't have to.
Oh yeah. It's tailored.
And behind the counter sits this grizzled old gnome. Yeah, what do you want?
I'm just gonna do a quick scan because I need to know what it looks like. What is
right.
the shop?
It's a very small shop. It has like a big window, like thick steel or iron whatever on the outside. It's sort of well kept, and then just like a few racks is what you could see as the potion rack, but it's like there's only 2 or 3 of each potion type of left. There's a few like weapons and things, very like rusty type of daggers. You can see it's been cleaned, but it's not sharp anymore. And then just a few like apples and cheeses and things, and some rope. Candle.
Other candles.
Yes.
Okay. First I'm going to ask him, is this your food selection? Is this all you have?
No, I've got a whole bunch of other food that I don't show people that's gonna buy it.
What a shame. I would pay quite a good coin for a pickled rat.
I've got some pickled rats for you.
Yes?
My penis.
Can I buy it?
How much you got?
100 gold. And take out my axe.
I'll give it to you for 10 gold.
What
I'll give you 10 pieces for that.
Wait, he's actually gonna cut him?
No,
Take
wait,
all.
sorry, this is not. Sorry, just give me a
He's gonna give you
second
10 because it's only 10 for it. So you get 10.
10
You're gonna come
millimeters.
back with a with a bag.
Just
full
the
of
tip.
No, alright, please let's ignore that.
Tangent.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't have fucking pickled rat. Who even would have pickled rat? Listen, are you gonna buy something or are you gonna loiter here?
Alright, I'd like to see your light selection. I need lights, so I'm gonna look at your candles.
Got candles and lanterns. Candles 50 gold a piece. Lantern
Fucking
200 gold.
Okay, I'll look. You can leave me alone now. And I walk to the candles and go look at the candles.
Alright.
I just want to see if it's the same like KJ candle.
No, it's not candlesticks.
It's literally just candles.
Yeah.
Oh, just candles, no candlesticks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I turn around. Do you have candlesticks?
Not for sale.
I'll give you 50 gold for a candlestick.
I'm not gonna give you my candlestick for 50 gold. It's pure.
What's so special about you two?
I don't know. It's nice.
Hmm.
It's got silver in it, you idiot. And everyone knows silver is safe.
Safe from what?
Whatever. Everything. Listen, you're wasting my time.
I flick 10 gold at him and repeat. Silver is safe from what?
How stupid can you be? A werewolves. All sorts of undead shit that's going on.
So you can kill them with silver.
I've heard.
Alright.
Where'd you get your candlestick? Oh, I'm not there, but.
Get on a candlestick.
I was
Die
gonna.
prijzen.
Nee, nee,
Ja,
die,
net sê.
die, die murdered een.
Vergeet ons zo.
Just walking around with it.
No, it's in my bag of holding.
Bag of holding is heel groot.
It's
Right,
deep.
if we say it's a single, the entrance is heel groot. Ja, Jesus nou.
You could fit you
Dan
like
hang
put
ik dat
it
maar.
in.
Nee, maar laat dan niet op belt dan aan. Dan loop je maar weer rond.
Alright, any case. Alright, as this is going on, Hatch and Morgoth walk into the store as well.
Okay.
You again.
Yeah, fuck back. What do you want?
Periwinkle, come here.
Dat is die laatste wat we zo.
And like you,
So that's what we want.
you feel this like, huh? Like, and out comes a Goliath that's a head taller than you and about this much wider than you. This absolute massive creature. Well, you can tell he's a Goliath as well. Yes, Dad, what's it?
Think our friends here want to leave. They're struggling to find where the door is.
I'm going to tell him in giant.
How is that a thing?
Yeah, that's the Goliath language.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to try and. I'm going to tell him that
Oh, time's running out.
we need to look at the ways a bit more, but his compatriot is making it quite difficult for us to do so.
Well, he tells you in giant back. Well, if Dad said I need to take you out, I need to listen to him. Otherwise, he hurts me. So please finish up and leave. I hate killing people.
How does he hurt you?
It hurts my brain.
Okay, I'm going to look at the potions and then like covertly tell you guys that the pewter is a commodity that only the rich can
Do a
afford.
sleight of hand check.
Okay. 5.
Fucking stop talking shit in my shop. I've got prospective customers that you're keeping out. Finish up now, or else.
I rage. Else.
Alright. Here we go.
Periwinkle, get them!
Alright, roll for initiative.
We don't have to kill them.
That's good.
19.
I have advantage on initiative checks. 12. Natural 20. These dice are just.
Alright. Okay,
Roll the same thing twice.
so dit is Cyril. Hoeveel heb jij Robbie?
15.
Cyril. So it is Cyril, you are up. Then Morgoth. Very cool. And then Niku, I told everyone else this. I'm going to alter the rules of this game to
Okay.
suit myself.
Like one does.
Yes. This is Uno. And
Yeah.
Monopoly.
Yeah.
So I'm going to, when it's your turn, and me as the DM feels like you're taking too long, you forfeit your turn.
Okay.
Alright. Alright.
I'm just
Sybil,
trying to get
you
like
are-
an idea of the shop here of where people are. If that's okay.
So we have. Let's get to these guys. I don't know how that's going to sound on the recording.
Black cone is a good one for hatchet.
All right, cool. So we have yes. Periwinkle's here. He's like sort of stepped out behind there. There's a counter.
Well, can I say I was like in front of you guys?
Yeah, you are like you basically
Yeah.
facing off against Periwinkle, and then Gringotts is here.
He is
the-
behind a desk.
Yeah, the counter.
And this is how far is this about?
Like 5 meters.
Is that 5?
No, actually not 5 meters. Let's say like 2 meters, so 4
Okay.
feet.
Okay.
It's a very small shop.
I'm going to.
Are you first?
Yeah.
Oh, you've got natural 20.
Yeah.
Yes. Sorry.
Yeah. Okay, so I am raging already.
Mhm.
I'm going to jump up onto the counter and take a swing at the gnome.
Right, well, but just now Periwinkle gets an attack of opportunity, and he goes to grapple you.
Okay.
So it's a strength contest.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay, so that's either 21, but I do also have advantage on strength checks and save while I'm raging.
All right.
That's 23.
So as you jump, Periwinkle grabs you onto your leg and just slams you back down
Ooh.
and keeps you there and tells you, "I'm sorry. I do really hate killing."
He's a really strong giant. 'Cause that was a good roll. Okay.
Morgoth, you're up.
So, because you did the attack and he did the grapple, is there nothing now that you can attack him or grapple him? Is
Well,
it kind of in the
So, but the
attack?
grapple would have stopped my movement,
Mhm.
but not my attack.
Yes.
No, but he stopped you before you got to the. He's like between you and the.
So it's as if she didn't get past the defense for the guy she was
your
attacking.
movement turned to 0.
Okay. So
She's
he-
still
He's,
an
he's,
attack.
he, the gnome
Actively-
is just out of reach if you wanted to.
Okay. I get you.
So it's me.
No, it's me.
Morgoth.
So I do a ray of frost onto the giant, onto his feet, just to like hinder his movement. I know he's big and slow already, but like let's just hinder his movement so that we can vacate the premises.
All right.
Okay.
Should he not? Should he not? Is it an attack or do I need
It's
to
an
roll a
attack.
save? Okay.
Yeah, it's an attack, but I rolled a 1.
The ray of frost like Periwinkle, seeing that you're like attacking him, suddenly grows like a bit scared, but not scared of you, scared of what he now has to do. And it is Periwinkle's turn. He looks at you again like, I'm sorry. Swings. It's a 19.
Hits.
This massive fist just comes plummeting down. Does 14 bludgeoning damage.
Oh.
Right, 7 bludgeoning damage. But you can feel like your spirit like protecting. But you can feel it was a massive hit. Just with his bare hands that he can deal so much damage.
Okay.
And what is it Gringotts like? Gringotts like, you fucked up now.
Cantaloupes. It's not my safe word, it's my run word.
I just want to get
Hatch.
one swing at the gnome, man.
Hatch, it's you.
Okay. Hunters mark the gnome. Then also dread ambush is like my first attack thing. So I can move 10 feet. I can move a little quicker
Okay.
than usual. I just want to give visibility on the gnome
Okay.
as I move, and then shoot for the gnome.
Alright. So he is under like what I'd consider half cover. So what's the rules?
I can't remember.
Defend with advantage or something. Was that full?
I really can't remember.
Alright, well, you're attacking with disadvantage. I'm
seems-
sorry.
So 7 plus it's 15. Hit.
Yeah, you like the arrow flies and it hits him sort of in the shoulder.
Yeah, sorry.
Yops.
Okay, so that's 8 damage.
Alright, yeah, you hit him quite like squarely in
Plus
the
2
shoulder.
AC.
Yeah. Oh shit, plus 2 AC, sorry. So the arrow goes and it like hits him, but it deflects off. Leaving in a tear in his shirt, you can see that he's wearing like sort of a scale mail type thing. Like a
Oh,
body
thanks,
armor.
Niku, for looking it up.
Yeah, no?
Yeah, it's only fair.
Yeah.
Okay, so that was actually a miss then, right?
Yes.
Then the next is an attack. You said at disadvantage, because I can keep attacking.
Can you attack? How many times can you attack?
3 times in my first turn.
Oh, jeez. All right.
These are all bad.
I need my vote for this, man.
So
this
that's
is
gonna
stressful
miss.
as heck.
All right.
I'll send
Time's
you.
running out.
Misses again, and that means dread ambush is also useless. Hunter's mark was useless. Bird attack is useless.
All right.
Basically done.
Sybil, it's your turn.
Isn't the gnome fighting?
He runs. He sort of like jumps beneath the counter.
Disengage is an action, right?
Yes.
Shit.
He's still holding you.
So what's a
Okay.
guy's AC then, or do we not know? We just
We
know
don't
he
know.
missed.
So I'm still out of reach of the gnome while he's holding me.
Yeah. He's
Okay.
underneath the counter now.
Okay.
Smashed the
Um,
counter.
Get him, Periwinkle. All right.
I'm going
Time running
to.
out.
I'm going to try and escape with the strength competition again.
All right.
23.
Right. No.
Jesus, man.
This guy's massive.
Lead to a giant.
You like as you try to like
Oh,
you
yeah,
strain,
that's
you
frustrating.
like you can almost feel your bones crack against your own strength, and you still feel like you're moving a bit. You can like feel you're really giving him a run for his money, but he still keeps on to you.
I yell out psychic attacks. Hit him with psychic attacks.
Okay, Morgoth.
Don't
No.
have any.
Morgoth, it's your turn.
Periwinkle, we don't want to fight you. Your boss is just an asshole. Let us go.
No, it's my papa.
Don't you have like charm person or something?
No. Okay, well, fuck. Let's just fight him. Well, I'm still free, so can I just bolt out and you can talk to Giant on him? I'm running.
Yeah.
Cheers, I'm out the door.
Okay, Periwinkle looks at you. Alright. You can see he's maybe not so keen on fighting you anymore. He like swings with his left hand, but you still are able to like duck it.
Yay!
Alright.
I can go back.
Hatch, it's your turn.
Okay, cast Safer Strike.
Which that's on who? Periwinkle.
No, on myself. So
Alright,
then you can move like the wind.
Alright.
So it's now got double movement. And try and leap the desk. Well, these two are grappled, right? And there's no opportunity attacks with Zephyr Strike.
Oh, okay.
So I can actually go straight past even if they weren't grappled. Over the desk.
I'm outside.
What would it take to draw a weapon? Like a dagger or something? Is it a
if
move?
it's a small weapon like a dagger, then you can do
Stab
it
it in
while
his
you're
hand.
like what's a snarl, as you're running or something. You can say. If it's a sword or a bow, then that's like if you
So
have
then
to
I'll
like
go-
unsheath it.
For a melee attack on the
Oh, we can
that
threaten
name
him.
is so
I should have attacked.
that name is so strong.
You find that as you jump, like what is Zephyr Strike? Is Zephyr like it's not like an actual Zephyr flying in the air, is it?
No, it's just a spell.
Alright. You like basically almost your blur as you move. Periwinkle didn't even have time
Yeah.
to
I like to
register.
think of
Okay.
it that I almost disappear and then I'm there. Okay.
Alright.
It's like kind of just
Okay, cool.
Teleport style.
Yeah.
yeah, like kind of on a teleport.
You land like beneath the desk, knocking over the little chair that the goblin was sitting on.
Yeah. And let me go for I'm not gonna attack. I'm gonna go for a tackle, so grapple with knife to the neck. I'm gonna try that.
He's not there.
No, he wants to on the giant.
No, actually no.
The goblin is
No,
gone.
he
The
left.
gnome is gone.
He ran.
No, you said didn't he duck behind the desk?
He did, yes.
But he's not there.
Yes.
Anything else there? While I have my movement still, is there like a secret door or is there anything?
I don't know if you can do an investigation. Oh, you did. You just moved. All right, you can do a quick investigation if you roll really quick.
It went well. 21.
You can see like you see there's the
Perception,
outline
you
of
can do
like a
25.
there's a outline of a like a trap door.
I want to go down it, but the traps anyway.
I'm going to use my reaction just to tell you to.
Flying
I'm going to use the biggest word that I can imagine is
Conjugate.
vanish.
Who, me?
Yeah,
I must vanish.
yeah.
So run.
Like no, like
I
think
think
about what I'm asking you to do.
I am trying. and your word is too cryptic.
Camouflage.
So stealth me. Yeah, I can do that. I actually have a potion, a stealth potion.
Throw it down her
No,
throat.
If you would allow me.
Just hide.
Okay, let me hide. Cool.
That your action?
That was my reaction.
Oh, okay, it's your turn now.
Okay, on my turn, as a bonus action, I'm going to
I can
tell Periwinkle that my friend is, will
As a
has
bonus
dad.
action, you have bonus action.
Well, if you talk to someone, it's a bonus.
I think it's actually free.
Yeah, it's a
Talk
free
is
action,
free.
not a bonus.
I'm going to tell him either let me go or I'm going to let my friend attack your dad.
Nice work.
My papa! No! And now you can see, now he's looking angry.
Has he let me go
Any-
though?
I think you need to do a strength check again.
Again?
Yeah.
I was hoping he'd let me go.
No, he's still holding on to you. He's basically pounding you as he's holding you.
I'm going
Yeah,
to
yeah.
attack him with my axe. You
Brilliant
can
plan.
attack them while you are grappled. No,
You-
you can.
Yeah, but are you not trying to? You're just attacking, not trying to like break free.
There's nothing I can do to break free. Or maybe at some point I'll fucking win the strength contest.
All right, you can roll.
Alright. Let's try this again. No, that was a 5. No, sorry, a 7 and an 8.
No. Unfortunately, you're just because of the way in which he's holding you, you can't like really do much.
Hmm.
All right, hold off, it's your turn.
Should I just attack him? It feels pointless. Like,
No, get away with. All that needs to happen is the Goliath needs to let me go, and then
I
he
want
needs to
to-
run out.
I still want to go down that trapdoor.
I start picking up rocks and throwing it at the windows, breaking
Have I
all the
got?
windows,
How
shouting,
much
"Periwinkle,
health
you
have you
pussy, come fight me out here!"
7, so I'm at 38.
Okay, do an attack roll.
An attack roll.
So ek sal net kyk op my beer. As dit donker is van binne, kan ek actually unseen ingaan in die trap.
Natural 20.
Okay, you break the glass extremely well. All right, and you can do a charisma check as well.
Oh, fuck, I've got -1 charisma.
Do it with advantage because you threw the rock so well.
Okay, 17.
Yeah, no, that's all right.
Well, 5.
Can we alter it?
Sure.
Say something bad about his dad.
Periwinkle, your dad's a cunt, and I'm gonna slit his throat. Come fight me out here.
He's like, Papa? And is that your action?
That's my action, and I can still move. And I start running
Away.
away. I just want to get her free. That's
Yeah.
literally it.
Thank you.
He drops you and like charges outside.
I take an attack of opportunity.
Wait,
Seriously.
That's fine.
Use that sentinel.
Recklessly.
What does that mean?
That means I get advantage on my attack.
Okay.
Okay.
But
So that's either plus damage. Okay, that's either 16
yeah, 16 hits. Oh, okay, but roll again. Oh.
because it might be a crit. Okay, yeah. So 16. Let me roll damage. What is the 12 again? This one. 4, 11, 13 damage.
All right.
And his movement is reduced to 0.
Really?
Yeah, I have sentinel feet.
What? So explain how that looks like. Explain to what you do.
Okay, so what I'm going to do as he drops me and he like starts running towards you, I like swing my axe out and the like point where it curves, I like hook it onto his shin and like it digs into his shin.
Ouch.
Okay, and like sort of what trips on the
Yeah.
ground. You can feel like the entire shop shake
Yeah.
a bit as he fell. He like screams in agony.
And run.
I can't, this was just an attack of opportunity,
Alright.
but I will run,
Okay.
don't worry.
All right, but now it is. Oh, that was Periwinkle's turn.
Yes.
He ran. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
okay.
it is Hatch. It's you.
How dark is it down that manor?
No, it's like pitch black.
Then I-
And it's like a little stairway basically.
I'm
Then-
imploring you to escape. This is the only chance we have to escape.
So I've got this thing that someone that relies on night vision can't see me. So if it's totally dark, I can actually get down there and not be seen.
Yeah, so you can
But if
see,
it's
but they
trapped,
can't
then
see you.
you're stuck there. I'm getting out of
Yeah,
there.
I will be stuck. Yeah. I know.
No, so please.
Well, it
don't
has to
get
be
out.
somewhere.
If I die in there, then no one can
You
see
have a
me.
new character sheet.
Just
Is
say
everyone
for
corrected?
man. Just say for
Okay, what do I see down there?
No, it's just like a
I just see
leading-
the stairwell.
Yeah, like little stairwell. It's quite small.
Okay.
It's like,
Yeah,
Obviously
no,
main
let's
floor.
rather make the escape then. So while that guy's prone, the giant.
yeah,
It's not
Strahd.
prone, his movement is just reduced to 0.
Okay.
So
I'll
you'll have to
jump back.
like make sure to avoid him unless they're for
alright.
So you're not going down the
Time is
tunnel.
getting short, guys.
I've got. I
He has to
track
say
that
for
guy.
on himself and then goes to the door.
That's all my spell slots.
That's fine.
Alright.
We won't be fighting
I'm
again.
sorry, Hatch.
No, I'll
You
do
forfeit
this
your
extra.
turn. It's you,
Come
Sybil.
on. Sorry.
The periwinkle is still the 0 movement.
You grab him by the wing and run.
I'm going to try and knock him prone.
Alright? Okay.
That's also it's
Gotta be quick.
it's also a strength competition, by the way.
Alright.
2 or 16.
How do you try and knock him prone?
As he's like, as my axe is in him, I'm going to like yank further down to like try and yank his feet from underneath him.
He's like so filled with conviction, basically just rips through, like skittering off of the shin bone. And, but unfortunately, you do not knock him prone.
Then I'm gonna try and still run out to the entrance of the shop.
Alright. He's so focused on getting outside, he doesn't even think to attack you.
Okay, so I'm here.
Okay, more bullets in. Oh wait, you guys actually know what's going on here. Alright, cool, yeah. Okay, cool.
Yeah, I've already ran down the road.
You're far away.
Yeah, with my long elf legs.
Okay, so you right. Periwinkle.
Yeah, just duck into an alley instead of just running down the road.
Alright, cool.
Yeah.
Periwinkle rushes outside and like, Papa, where are you? And like with a bit of a limp, like makes his way opposite direction of where you went.
Okay,
For me.
so yeah, it's you.
Okay, I'll just do the Zephyr Strike now and then.
No, you can just run out now. He's gone. So
Yeah,
you
they're
can
both.
go.
Yeah,
Those
he's
two.
he's
No, he's
gone
still
out
in
that
there.
way.
Oh, is he on the other direction?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he's running down the street. No, it's sort of like
Yeah, so we can.
Oh,
just
so now we can actually go down and
steal
get that
some of the
gnome.
potions and run out.
Yeah, I'll take some stuff.
And the candles. Bag candles.
No, the potions.
Yeah,
Just grab
first
like a handful of
potions.
potions, man.
alright.
Something good has to come off it.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
So, bad potions. And I don't think there was anything else of worth, was there?
You get
I'll
three.
take some candles.
You get 3 potions of minor healing. So 1d8 plus 4 healing. And do a medicine check.
No, that's failed one.
There's a potion with like a yellowish liquid in it.
Give it to me later. I've
Yeah,
got
I'll
plus
take
3
it.
medicine.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Okay, so we just bolt.
And
Yeah. Oh, you guys hurt at all? Did you take damage? Yeah,
but
7.
We
got a
should
little.
get out of this fight.
Yeah, yeah.
We could just take a short rest and I'll get it back.
where are you?
I mean, we go running down the other road, just like, you guys.
Okay.
Yeah, so where do we head to? Back to the tavern to go debrief.
I think we should head back to Irina's house to go debrief.
Otherwise, it's Tiffany's house and see if we can follow that.
I feel like Irina's
One
place
of
is
the
safe
Strahd.
for man.
No, safe to the group, sure. But to solve that mystery, I'm stumped. I
Wat dankie.
don't know what else to do other than trying to follow.
Sien my buurman loop daar rond met 'n beer en soos hey man, yes, like this was no fun.
Okay.
Sien wat ek bedoel? Ons het soos een lead.
We have to go back to the church. I feel like we should get into that locked door.
Yeah, let's go back to the church
Yeah.
and ask about the candlestick as well.
No, I think you should try and sneak past, get into that locked door, check what's going on.
Ja, let's do a heist.
Kan I skip?
Yeah.
Daar weet 'n nice little cider thingy gebring.
Ja, jy kan.
I would
ek
like
drink
the
wat jy kan
weakest
drink.
thing possible, want as ek moet terugry in
Bring hom
soos
maar kan jy
dieselfde
opwys,
reën
hè.
wat ek hiernatoe gery het, dan any inebriation.
Dus jy's Leon wat hom eendag by my huis gehou het. Ek het ook vergeet het.
Is that a CBC?
Ja. Dis was soos 'n gewone bier.
It's a lightweight, dude.
You would know that
Nou,
tequila, ja.
Ja.
Jy het nou die lekker tequila gedrink.
Ja, lekker. Baie lekker gevoel die volgende oggend ook.
Ja, moes
Yes, I
fucking
like
Ek het
hangover.
toe succulent shopping gegaan.
Ons het, ja.
Ja. Oh, ja,
Baie
daai
dankie.
flippin bean ou.
Ja, ek het daai volgende oggend 'n sluk koffie gevat en toe kom van daai beans los en toe I almost died. I almost died.
Eerder
Cheers, julle.
siek raak op
Cheers.
water, siek raak op water.
Dankie vir die cider.
Sure.
Cheers.
Ja, sê cheers Leon vir die cider.
That's it.
Alright, see you
Wat
guys
sê,
all.
kom ons regroup en doen ons 'n heist in die kerk.
Oh ja.
Kan ons net
You
weer
son of a
wat se
bitch, I'm in.
wat se tyd is dit nou?
It's around about like do a survival check.
Okay, plus 3 survival.
Ja.
For an 8 total.
It's like mid morning
Okay.
on its way to like afternoon. Alright,
So,
where do you guys go?
Go to the church.
Yeah, we're going to the church.
Alright.
But we gotta plan
Hatchet,
this
I think you should try and remain out of sight so that they only think
Maar
that
wat
it's
dan,
me and Morgoth there.
kom ons plan. Try net om observe.
No planning,
Some
let's just
movement.
do.
Check net wat te sê,
Shoot, fire, aim.
Ja.
weet het hy 'n ritual come and go, is hy iewers stil te doen.
Oh, like a
Dan approach
stakeout
ons
type
Oh,
of
Dis
thing.
net 'n stakeout eers, soos Casey plek. Die plek. En dan die volgende oggend transit.
Okay,
Alright.
okay.
Alright, you guys go. There's like a forest sort of surrounding the
So-
church if you guys want to go in there, or you want to like actually walk around the building or
Is
whatever.
there any buildings nearby?
No,
Is it-
it's the church is sort of on a hill,
Right.
quite far away from the.
Ja, ek wil nie diep in the forest in te gaan nie, maar ja, let's do it.
As you approach it, you hear the bell ringing, signifying it's like 12.
Well, ek dog dit gaan 'n trek wees.
You hear wolves howling, and out of the corner of your eye, you see 100 wolves. Yeah, probably.
So ek het so lank 'n stealth check gedoen vir die forest onkry. Morgoth met ons in character dink, wat doen ons met jou? Want
Yeah,
sy kan so 'n bietjie stealthy
Table
wees. Jy's
table talk.
terrible stealth.
Ja, I'm a
He
terrible
doesn't
star.
Table
need
talk.
to.
Morgoth,
What's wrong with
Meta,
What are we
table
gonna
talk?
do?
meta gaming here.
No, but this is like on our way. He can like. Are you sneaking onto campground so long?
ek dink ook net
church grounds.
voor dit net met hom bespreek wat doen ons met hom.
Or,
Want dan kan ek slank. Want jy kan ook bietjie sien.
yeah, but I'm just. We can do this on the way to the church. We're like figuring this out. I feel like.
Alright.
Don't you want to approach on the roof of the church by the bell? Because then you can have easy access down through the bell shaft.
I wanted to just
Show you a
I
bell.
wanted to
shaft.
just case the place first. Maybe we can see the priest moving
You
in
know,
and out.
yeah, you know where the entrances are. I feel like you wouldn't be out of place if you walked in and asked them more about
Exactly,
the
yeah.
Sunbringer.
So I can like keep him busy maybe if he. Well, no, but we want to see what he does during the day.
Well, if you guys just want to go for it and wing it.
Yeah, I
we
think
can
let's
do
just
it.
go for it.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah.
Right, let's plan about it. Let's sneaky case the place. Nah.
No, we can obviously
We've
still
got
like
enough health.
hang around outside and check what he does for like an hour, and then
Yeah, but what I was thinking is you and we distract him
Yeah.
or whomever's in the church, and you go and get that lock again.
we need to figure out where the key is maybe. If it's on his person, and does he ever take it off?
So I failed that lock once. Strahd, would you let me try it again?
it's Koljan is the Burgermeister's name.
That is so useful right now while we play down.
The guy you buried like quite a few times.
Don't you have the magical key anymore that we had in Winmore? Was it?
I think we gave it back.
Okay.
Yeah, you gave it back to us.
Um,
Well, guys, just
Strahd-
go into the.
no, just a question. Would you
Yeah.
let me try a lock again that I failed at
Yeah. The last time you were
in a hurry?
Can
Yeah,
I
no, no,
advise something? You and I approach from the front. You approach from where we went into the graveyard. If he's at the altar again, you will be behind him. If you can try and pickpocket him, if you have good sleight of hand.
He does, yeah.
Is that what we'll try to do?
But
he wants a
no, let me try
friendly,
pick it. So
Oh, what are you doing?
I said whether I pickpocket or sleight of hand. Nee, dis dieselfde check. So ek kan net so
Ja,
wel
but you
probeer die lock
can,
hê.
jy kan probeer insneak, kyk of jy hom kan...
Albei doen. Behalwe as hy my daar vang, dan het ek my kans gehad om dit die lock te probeer. So as ek
Oh,
kan
okay, yeah, fair enough. Okay. Okay, ja,
Okay,
ons sal hom dan probeer besig hou. Jy draai daai lock.
Ja, daai tweede op.
Ja, ek weet nie.
Ek dink jy draai eers die lock.
Ja,
ek
Ons sal
weet nie.
graveyard te gaan en vir hom
Dis
vra
okay.
wys vir ons goeders.
Ek sal mos dit probeer pickpocket so fail op die lock.
Okay. Okay, Morgoth, we're going to go in. Try and get whomever is inside, like out into the graveyard or something, and like try to talk to them there so that he doesn't have to sneak and sleight of hand.
Yeah.
So he can try that lock. If that doesn't work, then he'll come outside and see if he can pickpocket the priest.
Or just mug him.
I did an amazing stealth roll, so I can sneak from anywhere. We can play that out that I'm putting on some.
No, we
I'm
can
putting
just.
the hood up.
Yeah,
and I'm-
no, like as we're walking in, like we're making
Yeah, no,
sure
as
he
we're
doesn't
getting
know
ready,
you.
I'm putting some foliage into the cloak and all that stuff, getting ready for it.
Become a bird.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, short. I'm in the forest. These two are in the path.
Alright. Are you scoping out the place or are you.
No, just ringing.
So we're going in, check notes of who's in the church, and then we're going to try and like distract these people.
Alright. So you're going,
Get the priest outside to the graveyard.
going
Yeah.
in through which entrance?
Let's go through the main entrance so that
Alright. Are you sneaking
And we
in or
leave
are
it
you, like,
open. No,
confidently
we're just
walking in?
walking in
Yeah.
casually and we leave the door
sneaking,
open.
like he's not part of the group right now, but
Alright.
he is there, but he's sneaky.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Okay. Who goes in first?
I'll go first.
Okay.
So as you walk in, you sort of like look around, you pull out to the father or
No, I'm just
walking
gonna
around.
walk to the altar that's where I saw him the last time. So
you don't see him like in the passage or in the altar or at the altar in the chapel area.
do I see anyone in there at all?
Do we call for him?
I think we keep quiet.
Let him start doing his thing, and when he appears, we distract him. Okay.
What's everyone's passive perception?
13.
15.
15.
Where's it on this thing? Passive perception, 15.
Yeah. Alright. Okay. Both of you just very faintly
hear, you can't make out the word, but you can hear that there's like this wretched, like whining, moaning, screeching, basically coming from somewhere within the chapel.
It's like
Through
bone
that door.
crushing.
They've got fucking werewolves there that they're doing some weird shit. We need to get through that door. We're waiting on you, Hatchet. You need to try and lockpick it.
Or we kick it down.
Can you guys see me? Can I just mount to follow the noise?
Yeah.
Oh, where's the
Is
noise coming
everyone-
from?
Is everyone inside the...
Yeah.
Yeah,
Alright.
we all are, but he's in stealth.
Oh, right. In stealth.
Yeah.
Crouch. Control.
I don't know how that plays out, but
Well, you stealth away from someone. You're not like in stealth.
Yeah, well, he was stealthing under the idea that there would be somebody else in the church and they wouldn't know that he's there.
Okay.
can I mouth to you guys to move towards the noise? Where's the noise coming from? Do you know?
It's coming from that locked room.
The second one on the left.
So then you might as well follow me.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
So we're keeping KV, you do your thing.
Okay, I'll move up to the room. Shall I put my ear to it first before doing anything else? See if I can hear anything.
Right. Yeah, as you get closer. Father. Father. And then like some sort of mumbling.
Why?
Oh, please.
You always have a bad priest. Okay,
What did they do to you as a child?
check if the door's locked.
No, it's open. Like, as you listen to it, the door like slowly goes open.
Okay.
I'm
What do
going
we
to
see?
try and make sure that I enter before you do.
So
We didn't heal you, you know that, right?
I'm fine.
Okay, I just want to cast Bless as we like approach.
Alright. That's plus 1d4 to attack.
It is 1d4 to attack or saving throws.
Alright.
Okay. Cool.
So, as you enter, time and neglect have punched holes through the ceiling of this moldy room, which contains a few broken roof shingles and the puddles of water. In one corner, set in the floor, is a heavy wooden trapdoor, held shut with a chain and padlock. The young man's screams of anguish can be heard through the door.
Nothing else in the room.
No,
On a gem.
the lock, however, is unlocked.
So, would you let me do something with that
Tell me which place.
needle that can't bend?
Mm.
It's one of the trinkets that I picked up.
Yes, yeah.
On a jam the lock.
Okay.
So I'm paranoid
Maybe
that
in
someone
a
locks
way
us
that-
in the room.
So this room is literally barren.
Yeah.
There's absolutely nothing in here.
Yeah, it's like
Yes. I just want to jam the door lock. Not yet the trap door.
The exit door.
There.
alright.
Lockpick it closed.
Break off the lockpick or something. Alright. Now you sort of like do a sleight of hand check.
Yeah, sure. 14.
Well, okay, now you definitely like move the lock and up the you work it in there, like catch it on one tumbler and just like flick it in and it sits like askew across the backmost and the frontmost tumbler.
What I was trying to achieve is that the door can't be locked.
Yeah, no, you
So that
can't.
we're not locked in there with whatever's in
I
there.
could break open the door.
Someone else is not.
This is what I'm good at. Oh, but the trapdoor is locked.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm not.
No, sorry, it should be unlocked.
Okay.
Okay, so let's open up the trap door. Do you mind if I go first with my shield?
Okay. Go for it.
Okay, cool. So shield and axe at the ready. And remember, we're all blessed, all three of us. We start, open it up. What do we see as it stays? What is it?
Everyone has dark vision, don't you?
I don't have
Yeah.
dark vision.
Oh, you must be the only one character in the entire world that doesn't have like dark vision.
No,
Um,
yeah, because we live on mountains, man.
Yeah.
Lights.
Any case, so with your dark vision, what you see is you enter a basement area. So it's like but it's fairly deep. So you go. There's a row of stairs, like a landing, and another row of stairs going down. And you enter. You have this like, again, you're met with this pungent smell of earth and decay as you walk into the basement of the chapel. And there's these large stone pillars holding the chapel up. You can guess you're about 5 meters underground at this stage.
Is
so
it
it's-
dark?
Yes, yeah.
Pitch
Yeah.
dark. Great.
It's pitch dark.
Sybil, just hang back 1 second.
Hold on,
Let
one
me
second.
drop it in and just get the lay of the land before we light and lights.
Alright, I'll like stay around and like protect the.
But
The
like-
rear.
Yeah.
But don't go far. Don't go
Okay.
Okay.
As you
Could have fucking done with some candles right now.
far. I've got some candles. I got lights. I'll leave some with you. No, we got torches
I
and
like
stuff,
you.
so we'll light some.
You're leading the pack.
Yeah.
You should have torches as well, by the way.
You hear this like
Can you grab that back?
skittering.
My background is weird.
Okay, sorry.
I'd like you to do a perception check.
Oh fuck, is it the bone mill?
No coffee.
Ah,
Do you think? Oh, yeah.
he's busy cutting up bodies. 15. Perception. Hang on, where's my perception? Or what am I? What am I rolling? Well,
Don't look at the page.
don't. How about?
Chart,
Okay,
omdat
nee.
het nog donker is, kan hulle my nie sien nie, okay?
Oh, not so lekker op.
Kom.
Ek moes daai awesome
Nee, ons kom nog aan.
Gloomstalker
Wat jy kyk laat maak hulle
trick,
toe.
so mense wat rely on dark
Wat jy
vision
kyk laat maak hulle toe.
kan my nie sien nie.
Wat beteken rely on dark vision?
Daar, so enige creature, as jy
Oh,
in
no.
places waar dit dark is, waar daar nie ander light sources nie, en
Ah, but-
dark vision is the way that they see, en daai
Okay.
deel.
Alright. I get
Something
you.
you can see.
Okay.
So there's darkness and up until dark vision.
Okay. Alright, that's cool.
Because you also get dark sight,
Yeah.
which is when it's pitch black dark, you can see, and that's like only certain things.
So,
Like
then-
snakes can
Yeah,
be dark
yeah.
sight.
And then you
Hy
have
sê eventually, ja, dat is my
Insight.
dalk moeilik vandag. Ek sal mal kramp word. Ja.
so die beskrywing is basically,
you see the DM's book.
Well,
while in darkness, you're invisible to creatures that rely on dark vision to see you in darkness.
Alright, cool.
Yeah, because I guess if you don't have dark vision, but like the way that they explain it
Mm,
once,
so-
it's like
so
in
I
the
cover it all
darkness,
over
it's
here.
like there's a little bit of light, or if there's a little bit of
Yeah,
light, you can see
I want
as
to
well.
Nee, maar
understand
dit-
die wat
Gaan
is
hom
nog
los dieselfde
beter.
tekstuur as die bottel gee, dalk werk dit ten minste.
Okay.
And I have a plus 5 perception, so 20.
Blocks them. Okay. So as you hear this like skittering,
Recordings here.
yes.
Okay.
As you hear the skittering, you look around. You're met with Father Donovich sitting there in a corner. My child, is that you? Please, it's not as it seems. And you, like that skittering continues, and you look up, and on the floor of the chapel, on the wall of the basement, like clinging onto the wall, looking down at you, is this like a humanoid figure, but extremely gaunt. Has like sort of like almost little pointed ears. Hair is like basically like sort of in tufts, basically gone. He's completely naked. You can't see anything. He's facing back. Father, who are these people? Is it more food?
I'm very far
Freaking
away from
vampire.
them at this moment.
Yeah, you're still upstairs. You don't hear any of this.
Yeah.
Because you can't see. So,
Am I engaging the creepy gremlin vampire thing or
No,
the father?
Oh, sorry,
Am I
just-
fighting?
Try to figure out what is happening.
I just want to retroactively add something. The father is Donovich is holding like a fat man.
A fat man.
But are they in a room now where there's light?
No, still completely.
So, Morgoth, so I'll whisper to you, because you also won't be able to see me. Keep their attention on you, I'll try and ambush.
Okay. Okay, well, yeah, then I'm kind of solo in here with my shield and axe at the ready. I'm like, Father, what are you doing? What is this thing? And why are you holding this person? Let him go.
No, my child, it's not as it seems. This is my poor son, Doru. Please, he was once a brave man. Too stupid for his own rights.
And now you're harboring a vampire.
No, he went to fight the devil Strahd, and he came back like this. Please, I can't kill my son. Please don't kill my child.
And does it look, so we can see the scene now. He was going to feed that man to that vampire, right? That's what it
The
looks like
vampire had been feeding on him.
already.
Yeah, you can see like the man is extremely pale, like blood
Okay.
running out.
So let's not drag it out. Ambush attack for me, please.
Cool.
Someone will have to call me and maybe make
Yeah,
some
we need
lights.
light soon. You can make light, right?
Yeah, I can make light.
So light is will be sorted on Niku's turn,
Okay.
which I think will be enough sign for you if you see a whole lot of light coming out of there, you know.
Yeah, because you didn't tell me to hang back until.
You see the light.
Ah, I can still
Alright.
see.
At the end of the tunnel.
Sorry, David, just to make sure you're attacking Doru name.
The vampire.
Yes,
Yeah.
Yeah. So ambush, just blanking on the rules now. I can do double attack on him. Okay.
So 2 attacks.
Yeah.
Alright.
Of the whole list of dread ambush
Yeah, you go
things it
for
goes
it.
through. Okay. Okay.
And you have blaze, hey?
What does please do again?
That's plus d4.
One
On your
two
attack.
Yeah.
So the versus AC one.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so it's
I just want to, sorry, can everyone just quickly roll for initiative?
Yeah, to get the order.
the initiative only starts. Okay, we can roll it,
Yeah.
but it'll start after the ambush.
Yes,
Okay,
yeah.
got you. Mine was 25.
Initiative. Look,
17 plus eight.
Alright, yeah, that's, you go first. Okay, Morgan.
1.
You go last.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to roll?
I'm gonna be even more dead.
You'll be-
Yeah, because
It'll be
I'm
later. Yeah.
joining in after
Yeah.
the first round of attacks. So
Okay, I had 13 plus 9, so 22 versus AC chart.
Yeah, no, that hits.
Okay, last Hunter's Mark goes on that guy.
Hunter's Mark is a bonus action, so you can cast it and then attack.
Yeah, that's fine, but I mean, that's my last spell slot.
Alright.
Okay, damage so far is 1 plus 4.
Love the flow chart. Literally drew the flow chart of his attacks.
Plus 3.
1 plus 4 plus 3.
So there's 8.
I'm coming.
Now next
Just in one. I'm coming.
is another 8.
Yes, yellow.
It's actually another attack. Okay. What's the other one? Plus a 2. Okay, I got 2 more attacks to go. 21.
Alright, 21 total.
Yeah.
Alright.
For the AC. No.
Oh shit, I was about to say, okay. Also,
Ew.
good. You guys are.
Okay. Almost there.
Killing a vampire.
Okay,
Yeah.
last attack. is again 22.
Yep, that hits.
We're morally ambiguous.
Yes, man. Yes, Dolphy, holy shit.
Okay, so let's see. That's 5,
Je
6,
kan
7,
met
8,
jou
9,
geluk
10.
wees nou van die poort.
That's
It's got like
15.
5 health.
It is 6, 11, so 36. That's the biggest attack I've ever made. 36.
Nice.
That deserves.
Well done.
That's good. Is that piercing damage?
Yeah, it's piercing damage.
Oh.
That's all I can do.
Alright. How many like arrows did you fire? Or
3.
alright. So you have these like in a split second. You
Can I do
Yes.
3 arrows at a
you
time?
can do 3 arrows at a time.
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh wait.
No, you
No,
can't do
it's
3
an
arrows.
ambush. It's an ambush. So attack again.
So but surely you can't do 6 attacks.
The thing is, I don't know.
Probably
actually,
four.
No,
Forward
so no,
attacks.
you have your ambush,
Yeah.
and then you take your initiative rolls, and then you also attack in the first attack round.
Mm.
So you attack
So I'll attack
twice.
next time again. So
Oh shit.
keep
So
it-
divers make your ambush round.
So it's just
Yeah.
my ambush round.
Alright.
And
Is that all you do in your round?
And
That
look for
starts
some
the
cover.
fight.
Hmm.
Can I look for cover?
Yeah, there's like those pillars.
I'll move behind the pillars to try and remain unseen.
Okay.
And
Alright.
I can't do move. I was thinking about lighting a torch. Is it
No, he can make light, right?
action?
Yeah, it's a free
Let him do his
action.
lightning. Let him do his lightning.
Alright. So these arrows fly, it hits Doru. You fire these things with like horrendous precision and strength. And it hits Doru, all 3 in the chest, like basically surrounding the heart. But they don't go as deep as you would have expected them. These things should have like almost poked through the back of him, if not going right through him. And he screeches, and is now like eyes fixed on you.
You can't
But
see.
surely, can he not see you? Well, alright. Well, he then is blind towards what it is that has attacked him, and Morgoth then focuses on you. Alright. You did 36.
Yeah, so divided by 2, 18.
I don't know.
Why divided by 2?
Because,
Because
well, it didn't go as
Oh.
deep, so we're assuming he has resistance.
Well, don't
to it.
assume.
Oh, he doesn't want to tell us. Okay.
Indirectly,
I
as
don't
an
understand
implying.
what this resistance is.
Hmm?
Hatch, it's your turn.
Oh, so it's not turn again. Can I
Yeah.
just do the same
No, can
collection again? It's up to
You
you
know.
guys. You guys can tell me because it's actually going to be just one less. It's one of these less.
No, in the spirit of Dungeons and Dragons, I think you should
Go
roll
again.
again. But take many d20s and then you can just roll them.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Thanks.
There's another one.
And what's your damage dice? 8-sided.
Can I have one more 6 and one more 8? So
And you can take my 20.
2 20s. No,
And we have
two.
we have enough 20s.
But if you roll the 3 of a type,
Oh, okay.
then it's easy
Good
to.
ambush only goes once. Okay.
Roll the d20s first.
They should all hit short because the lowest is 23. So
Yes.
it's 2 8s, 2 6s. And Thomas, add 8 to that. That's 8, 16, plus 8 24, plus 3 is, what was that? 24,
25,
27.
27, yeah.
27.
Damage?
Yeah.
Okay. Sure. Wow, Darby. Just, man, you're
damage hose.
Assassin.
Oh, love it.
Okay.
This is what I've been aiming for.
May I have my dice?
Through 3 levels of playing, I was trying to get to this attack.
All right.
Took how many missions?
Morgoth, Doro is like enraged by the amount of like damage he's taken and arrows that he's taken. As he lets out this like bone-chilling screech,
Which you can hear.
and one of the arrows sort of makes its way out of him and falls, clatters to
Oh,
the
nice,
ground.
he's healing.
Don't look. And he jumps down, like basically launches himself down right at you. There's a 15 hit.
No.
Right.
Okay.
There's a 17 hit.
No.
Alright. Like basically like rockets, jumps to the ground, like slashes at you, and you like basically just he nearly grabs at your ankles. And Father Donovich is like, Doru, no! Stop! You're not supposed to feed on these ones.
Ooh. Okay. My turn.
Not
So
supposed to.
I start by casting a cantrip of light. Is it holy light or is it just light? No, it's just light. Okay, cool. So I cast light that's 20 feet for 1 hour.
Okay?
Okay.
Alright.
Just for her to be able to see.
Alright. Now the entire arena almost is illuminated.
Yeah. And then I go ahead and cast guiding bolt.
Wait, but that's...
No,
You
guiding
can't-
bolt is for a flying projectile.
Yes.
No? So you have to already have something.
Oh no, it's just an attack.
Oh.
Yeah, it's
But
just
you
a
can't-
holy bolt.
But
Oh.
you can't do a cantrip and an attack? Or is a cantrip a free action?
That's such a cool team up there.
Cantrip is a bonus
Because I can
action.
shoot and you put
No,
a
it's not
guiding
a
bolt
bonus
on.
action.
Yeah.
It has to be specifically listed as a bonus action.
Are you-
Yeah, no, a cantrip is an action.
Is it?
Yeah.
So that was okay. Well, she needs to see. So
What you can do is to like get yourself
And
at
then
the
you're-
ready or
you're
something
gonna-
and like hold your shield on.
okay. Well, I pretty much
Defense
just take a few steps back
Move.
and
And
stand at the ready.
like, can you see the father at least and the other guy? in
Well, I don't
front
know.
of you? So
What do
try
we
and
have?
At least move until you can see.
Yeah,
them
you
both.
can sort of. They're a bit hidden behind the pillars, but yes, you can see them.
Okay.
Just so that they don't ambush you.
Okay.
Okay. So you obviously
we've got-
can see now. So
Yeah. And then
Okay.
yeah.
Which is them.
So this is you.
I'm going to
is
be as
Morgan.
far as away as I can.
Okay. So I'm like here-ish. How close are you to Dora?
Can you be
like the
that?
middle. I'm like 2 steps away from them.
Okay, so is this accurate?
Yeah.
Okay, and then I guess Father Domovich is there.
Wait, what?
We're doing the layout.
Okay, yeah.
So
That's Hatch.
that's Hatch. That's Morgoth. This is
Doru.
Doru and Father Domovich. We're
Yeah,
assuming
that's
is, like,
that's
in the corner there.
that's about good. Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm gonna imagine now like a chessboard where like say there's 5 across and
Okay.
7 or whatever.
Mm.
If you are like this, the pillars are in your way. So if you're directly across them, you have 0 sight of them. And if you're
Okay.
like this, you've got like half or whatever.
Okay, so I can't see the father in other words, right? If he's at the
You
corner.
can. It depends. You can choose where you are.
No, just in the placement, just understand how your pillars work. 'Cause that's
It's
all I'm
like-
asking.
In a regular pattern. Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
All right.
Is that it? I'm a run. I don't know how far away I would have been.
You can make one movement action to be like here by hand.
think you
Okay,
should do
so
a
I'm gonna do
superhero
that,
drop.
and I'm going to dash.
Okay.
Use my
two.
action to dash, and then plop.
Stand next to Morgoth.
Yeah, and then bonus action rage.
Right.
Wait, actually, I'm going to. Is it possible for me to be able to kind of flank him a bit? Because then I can. Then it is a flanking attack if Morgoth
Yeah,
and
you
I
can.
attack
You
him.
can see. You can say like you ran across and
Yeah.
got him there. Yeah, that's fine.
So too many people, when we're flanking each other, we have advantage on attacks.
Okay.
Just so we're flanking
Perfect.
now.
Not that I use my axe at all, really. It's just there to
Alright.
look pretty.
Well,
We're
I
getting
have.
close to
I
time
have
running
a
out.
Oh.
Oh no, that's all
No,
I
we're
can
done.
do.
Alright. Okay. Cool.
I've moved. I've
Hatch,
actually.
it's your turn again.
Again? Okay.
The benefit of playing less people.
Yeah, it's quite quick. So, rinse and repeat, I guess.
But can you do so many attacks every time?
Let me just check.
Yours.
No,
Yes, I was about to say. Alright.
it now goes to 1. Thank you. Maybe,
that was
maybe that
easy.
one was even a bit higher then. Same, 22.
22. Yeah, that hits.
Um, 9, 13 damage on the vampire dude. So I'm just gonna whittle him down for now till I think of something better.
Right. Then it's Doru's turn. So Doru hasn't like really completely registered that you are there yet, and he takes another swipe at you. That's a 22.
It's
All right. So he's like unusually long fingers like grabs onto your leg and he pulls you closer. 22 again. Okay.
Oh, sorry. Also, when a creature within 5 feet of me attacks a target that's not me, I can get a reaction to make a melee attack. So I'm gonna do that
Okay.
after you've done your thing.
All right. Alright. So, he then proceeds to bite you, like
oh
in
shit.
your upper, like
Thigh.
thigh, your inner thigh.
Shit, we need some items.
So you take 5 points of piercing damage
Okay.
and 7 points of necrotic damage, but your maximum health is reduced by that much. And as he like bites down, like sucks, you can feel like your vision like just a little bit of a fade. And as he does that, another one of those arrows just moves and pops out, falls back on the ground.
My reaction attack on him. So. Okay. Yeah, that's 20 something.
Alright, that's good.
I had to use my 1d4. Okay, 1d12.
Yo, axis magic damage. I'm like, well, let me see.
Oh,
Wow, they
okay.
couples for mark undead could
16.
decently do it type of things.
Okay, well,
I think it's a big character.
18 damage.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I give max 12 per roll.
Is that
So 12 plus 4
Slashing.
plus 2 for rage. Yeah, that's slashing.
Mm-mm.
So that's just my reaction, so I can still also take my
yeah?
turn to attack. Is it my turn to attack
No,
now?
no, it's Morgoth.
Just give me a sec. I just want to see where this thing is of kill dead people.
While he looks for
Because
something,
I can't find it.
what will you give me for a trick shot?
Like to try and like bounce the arrow off of a
I
pillar or
want
something.
to get a silver box that I have.
Are you stalling so that I don't
No,
forfeit
no,
Mickey's
no,
turn?
no, it's literally for my turn. I'll stop before his turn is end. If I actually throw the box at him and try and shoot him.
No, you can have free action. You can throw something.
Yeah, but what would you give me to be able to do a shot that
Like a dexterity check. Alright.
Yeah, I don't have anything to kill
Doros.
undead people. So pretty much just swinging an axe. It's not a
Alright.
strong attack, but
Any holy damage against undead is they're vulnerable to holy attacks.
Holy water.
is it?
no.
But is this
Oh,
holy water?
getting close.
Hang on, I just want to check the
Getting
damage
close.
type of this.
Radiant damage.
Ah,
Word of fire. Pillar
Morgoth,
of fire.
I'm sorry.
Okay, fine, I attack. Axe damage. Fuck it.
right, go, roll. Oh, it's getting close.
Plus, hang on, plus.
5.
No, it's plus 0, so it's 9. So it's a missing.
Hey man, your attack.
And you have a 1d4 because you blessed us.
Oh yeah, I'm still on Blaze as well, yeah. Where's my D4?
But it's a 9 plus
so
1 plus 5.
15.
Isn't it? Yeah, that's it.
Okay, and then damage is a D6, fucking 3, plus 3, 6 damage. You see why I don't like using my axe? Because it's fucking useless.
Right, just next turn use radiant damage.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright. Sybil, you're up.
Yep, I do a swing. I'm just gonna attack him.
Oh, yeah, and you can attack with advantage because you are flanking.
And there was magical
Okay,
damage.
so that
Yes.
would have been 12 or... Oh, okay, 17.
Yeah.
Plus 5, okay. 8. 14.
How do you get to a 14?
So it's a 1d12 for a great axe, so that's 8. The
Twice.
damage is plus 4, and when I'm raging, I have plus 2 to damage with melee attack
How
weapons.
did you get a plus 4 to your damage?
You gave me the great axe of warning.
Oh, alright, good. Alright, just making sure. How much is so total? Is,
14.
I also need magic weapons one day.
yeah.
No,
see-
no rush, just one day.
I see this thing.
It's okay,
I'm
mine's
going
useless.
to I'm going to try and ruffle him up and get me, you hairless ballsack, blood-sucking ballsack.
Alright. Do a intimidation check. You can use, but strength is your modifier for intimidation, isn't it?
No, it's charisma.
Oh, alright.
10. Wait, no, it's not a save.
No, it doesn't pay much attention to you,
Yeah.
unfortunately.
That's okay. Well, every time he attacks Morgoth instead of me, I can attack him. So
It does, so you slam down with the axe and sort of like hitting him, but you can feel like there's almost that same hardness to your own skin that you feel in his.
yeah.
Hatch, it's your turn.
Okay, so just to get closer to a run, see, I should be able to see him from here, right? But I'm gonna complete the run all the way to there. When I'm there, I'm gonna try to do the trick shot.
Okay.
So
So tell me again, what are
Got
you
a
doing?
silver box like this size,
Mhm.
parts that's I think size it is. Do like a green arrow thing and
Yes.
throw it at him, and then shoot an arrow really, really quickly to try and pin the silver box against this thing.
Oh, against him. Okay.
Like as
so,
it is, and the arrow pierces through the box
Who has the
into
candlestick right now?
So you'll.
I have that.
So what you'll have to do is a dexterity check to see if you can get it there, and then an attack.
a sleight of hand or something. Oh,
David, I don't
Nothing
think a
gets
2 will save you at all.
And,
Unfortunately, you throw it sort of, it just hits one of the pillars and falls to the side.
okay. Change then my attack and shoot at that guy.
No! Don't.
To Father Donovan.
Why?
Please, don't. Just don't.
Why not?
We're killing the vampire. Just don't get the old dude.
I can't see why.
Because he's weak and it's not worth it.
Okay, I'll go with the instinct. But
You guys need to focus here.
He's bitten, that's why he's limping.
Oh, he was bitten and then he had to cut it off. Uh-oh. Are you gonna turn into a vampire?
short.
Just
Then
attack
I'll
the
do-
vampire.
Yeah, I'll do a
Getting
slide.
close.
Let me just go grab that box wherever it
I'm gonna
dropped.
give you 5 more seconds.
Slide in like a rock star. Pick up
Have
the
you-
box. And I
Like
toss
a
it.
box star.
And,
No,
I,
no.
and I just toss it to
Civil.
Sybil.
We can say it like it landed here, like sort of in the middle. Because otherwise, if you're gonna slide past, you're gonna get an attack of opportunity.
I like that. Okay, so
You-
I'm gonna forego an attack, but get the silver box to Sybil.
Alright.
Okay.
And then keep running.
Whose turns are now mine?
Wait, no, but you okay,
that
yeah,
kind
you
of my
can
movements?
get sort of
I don't mind. You can
Yeah.
put me
All
where I
right.
think's fair.
It's your turn.
no.
Just tell me what does flanking do?
It's only for melee. Yeah.
All right. So let's quickly do a strength check.
Did you catch the box that I tossed at you?
Jag, kan ik kijken of ik die box vang het?
Wait a second,
Yeah,
I'll get back.
do a dexterity check.
You could
Did it,
fumble.
did it hit you in the head? All right.
Anyway, it's not there.
Yeah, it's fumble.
But I have advantage on dexterity saving throws against effects I can see.
It's not a saving throw. it's a
Yeah.
check. Yeah.
10.
All right. No, he like is still gripping quite hard onto your leg. Goes in.
Guys, we
It's a
used all my
18.
spell slots attacking a shopkeeper.
It's same as almost last.
Yeah, it's the same.
That's
way
really.
Okay.
I'm dreading to ask if you're healthy, right? Wait, you're not by it.
15.
Well, 15!
Yeah, 1-5.
Alright. Cool.
Just make it attack me, my dude.
Oh, thank goodness. Okay.
Still nibbling on my thigh.
You take, again, 6 points of... Oh, sorry. 9 points of piercing damage. And then 2 points of necrotic damage as he bites down onto you again.
What was the narcotic damage the previous round?
7.
Was it 7, yeah,
Yeah.
okay.
And that
Yeah.
takes away from your
So he
your
hasn't
maximum.
grappled.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, now.
But if you're grappled, then you have to do like a strength check when you
We
get
did.
attacked. No, when I attack him, yeah. But okay, no, never mind.
Do that
No,
next
yeah, it's
turn.
okay.
Alright, sorry.
Now the question is, do I heal myself or attack this fucker?
Heal yourself, my
So,
dude.
Oh, just
Always heal yourself.
sorry guys. On that as well, there were 2 more arrows and 1 more arrow just again and the wound that you had caused on his upper leg sort of starts to slowly stitch up.
I'm gonna try and burn him out next time. But now there's a lot of things to do. So whatever poison's coursing through your veins.
I can't remove the narcotic damage.
No. Oh, it's necrotic damage.
Yeah.
So it's not a vampire's bite that has got
No.
poison in it. Because I've got a poison potion. I'll get some potions to you for you then.
Okay, so I can. Because I've got 6
Just get
health
ungrappled.
left.
Just get ungrappled, please.
No, I'll yank him off. I'll yank the vampire off.
Okay, but do I attack or do I heal?
Heal
No,
yourself.
get away.
Okay, cool.
100%.
Okay, cool. So I've got an idea. So I'm gonna do cure wounds on myself by touching myself. Hang on, can I do it at level 2? I can. That's gonna be a waste. Okay, let's do that. So that's a D8.
Strahd, I'm gonna do the 3 talking actions and do the chant over the dead that in the father's voice that they did up there, sounding just like the father did.
Wait, but it's
So
not your
heal
turn
for
yet, right?
I can talk, right?
7.
No, not out of your turn.
Of course I can.
As a reaction, you can. But you explain the reaction, so reaction is attack of opportunity or shielding or whatever. But like, it's
Okay,
the
yeah, I
end
suppose, yeah, you can talk. Yeah, you
But can I do reaction? From him biting me?
No.
Or not?
Wait, couldn't you do a reaction?
I'm
You
still
can
waiting
do
to do
a
my
dash.
reaction, yeah.
No, he's got to
When
grapple.
it attacks something that's not me,
Yeah.
then I can attack them.
Oh, you can attack them. Okay,
Yeah.
alright. Jeez.
But, okay, what
that's-
are we saying?
You see, if I'll start hammering them away.
Yeah.
Well, that's good, actually, yes. I'm on your guys' side, please, guys.
I'm doing a chant. If it is gonna have an effect, I can spend my reaction. Don't have anything to spend it on.
Yeah, you know what? He then like looks up at you. How dare you?
The father.
No, Doru.
Okay.
No, I should have hated myself before I did that.
Well, I'm still busy with my
No,
with
can
my
do it.
round.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, yeah.
So while he does that, I
Right,
grab
that's the
the
same
candlestick
thing.
from my waist, it's hanging from my waist,
Did you
and
heal
I
yourself?
shoved it back into his throat, like the candlestick down his throat. I did heal myself.
Okay.
Alright, doing a attack roll.
Nice, down his throat. Good work.
And I'm not going to use my
Wait.
dice.
So, just
Yes.
metagaming, if the silver makes him not heal, my reaction would have happened on his turn. So, I'm just saying, if it differs the fact that he's getting attacked by silver before or after, when does the damage get done? It doesn't matter, okay. Okay.
18.
Yes, that hits.
Okay. Well, I've shoved the candlestick down his throat.
Alright, do a 1d4 damage.
Seriously. 4.
Silver doesn't do anything to vampires.
Oh, that's all I got.
Doesn't it though?
Yes, Nico, and you didn't cast Cure Wounds.
I did.
Well, okay, for how much?
I healed for 6, I think. 6 or 7. So I'm back to 13.
Okay, but it's my turn now.
Alright, yes, no, it is your turn.
So it's firstly my reaction, which we're doing belatedly because he
Mhm.
attacked him. So that's 6 plus 5 is 11. And then I'm going to add
Can you
the
do
bless.
Wait, Mark. No, but you've already used bless.
Oh,
haven't
you can only do it once.
Yeah, but don't you have advantage
I-
against because he's.
Oh, we're flanking. I'm
yeah.
flanking him still.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a spell slot.
20,
Bless again.
natural
No, no.
20!
Oh, alright, cool. Double
Okay,
damage.
what?
No, if
okay,
you've
okay.
used it,
Well,
I can bless
which
you
is just
again.
gonna be
Just like
normal
spell slot.
damage. Because
So you have
resistance.
to cast it and
Yeah.
get used once, and it's used up. Okay.
Okay. 9, 13, 15.
Total.
Yeah, 15 total. And then in my turn, I'm going to try and grapple him off of him. So,
Okay, yeah, you can't grapple while being grappled, that's fine.
I have advantage
21.
on strength checks. Also 21.
Roll again.
17.
18.
Oh.
Alright, so you like try and wrestle him off, but he's just like gripped. But it does seem like
He can't
He's-
bite me at least now. He's got a candlestick down his throat.
okay, that's a fair point. That's a fair point.
I can eat from both.
But he does sort of seem like he's not all that interested in you anymore and is now focused on Hatch.
Why
Hatch
Hatch?
obvious-
Why not me, my dude? I'm doing the most damage there.
Yeah, but Hatch, like, obviously something he said really offended Doru. Like,
Cool.
crazed.
He wanting to kill the
Something's
priest.
working.
Mm. Hatch, it's your turn.
Okay,
Run, my dude.
keep chanting. Move backwards. Break off the head very jaggedly off one of my arrows
Yeah.
and try to do a hot shot with an arrow. All in one turn.
Okay. I like that's a good idea. Yeah.
Okay, how hard would you make that to do a cold shot?
Wait, what is?
So I'm calling, I need to hit, I
Okay.
need to pierce wherever Vampire's heart is.
Do you need help?
Do an attack roll.
20. Dirty, 20. I did 2, so if you wanted to disadvantage me for cold shot,
No, you can. No, that's fine.
that one's 19.
You. All right. No, yeah, that's good. You fire the arrow off. It's sort of like it's aerodynamics isn't as predictable, but with a great luck, skill, and determination, you do seem to hit it like basically in the center where you had previously hit it, and he like looks down at it, and a massive screech just erupts from him as he looks down at this arrow that's not stuck in him. How much damage do you do?
So I think I must do my damage probably a little less from normal arrows. So I'm gonna do like what a dagger would do. I think.
Alright,
I think that's fair, right?
Yeah, it's
So it's really little.
Oh, I-
5 plus 3 is 8. So damage is only 8.
only 8. That's as much as you could ever do with a dagger. Alright, no, that's good.
And I keep chanting.
Alright. Okay.
I forgot that I actually have. So on my heal, I have a passive that does whenever I cast a healing spell and restore HP.
Yeah.
I add an additional 2 plus the spell level as well. So
Okay.
I've just added that to my
Alright. No,
health.
that's perfect, that's fine.
Oh, fuck you! I'm attacking you.
Yeah, Mark. It's his turn.
As it is turn.
Dormammu's turn.
Dorma.
Dorma. You see this turn, or this time, none of this like magic regeneration happens.
Oh.
Like the arrows that Hachi had fired, or the one arrow, the 2 that he has now, the one still is stuck there. The wound on his thigh is still there.
It actually stays.
Yes.
Mm.
He's like dead set on you, Hatch. He dashes away.
I have an attack.
Yes, yeah. I do
You
believe.
can't wait for that.
I do believe both of you can get an attack of opportunity on him. So go ahead.
I'm going to make this reckless.
What does reckless mean?
So first attack on. Oh no, it's a first attack on a turn. Never mind, I can't. But you get advantage on attack rolls with strength melee. But then the next attacks against you are also advantaged.
Can you extinguish your
Remember those ones.
Will extinguish
But
the light.
okay, seeing as I'm still
I
flanked,
don't know.
does that still give me?
No, not an attack of opportunity.
Okay, 18,
That hits.
and his
No,
movement speed is
doesn't say
reduced to
anything.
0.
Oh,
That's the
That
sentinel
until it
feat,
ends.
my dude.
yeah, maar daai is nie 'n attack of opportunity nie. Daai is
Attacks
someone
of-
That's a spell with a
No,
great
he
douse.
provoked. Yeah, it's an attack of opportunity that was provoked
down.
because he moved in my
Maar ek en
range.
jy 'n goeie team.
What is the
Jy maak
sentinel
light
feat?
en ek
This
maak
one?
down.
Let's see
Moet ek die
if
volle
it's
one keer kry?
Yes.
Want ek het die, okay.
Sorry, I'm not. It's not
Yeah,
that I
I
don't
know.
believe you. I just
This is
want
damn.
Ja,
This is.
Daar is dan 'n ander spel wat kan enige laat so spel, maar dit is later. Okay.
First,
You
like
didn't
the
say you
sentinel
turn
is
it in
net
an object,
as
you
jy
cast an object that you
Iemand.
touch.
The silent
iemand
ja.
attack.
Okay,
So,
you
so
touch
there's
Bernard
just
in the wound,
3.
And I
parts to it.
cast light.
When you hit a creature with an
It wouldn't
opportunity
damage, though.
attack, the creature's speed becomes
You
0
just
for the
blow it.
rest of its turn.
All right. Okay. Well, that's fine. Okay. Yeah. So it's like you just slam Doru down into the ground.
Did you grapple him?
And you get an
My
attack
attack-
of opportunity as
My
well.
attacks of opportunity reduces movement speed to
Uh,
0.
Oh, perfect.
13,
So he's not
14.
going anywhere.
So,
Okay.
like as Sybil slashes him down, you just miss with your hatchet itself or your axe itself.
You mess with me?
But he's also
But-
flanking.
Net gesê.
Ja, but attack of opportunity. You can't do it advantage of the attack of
Ek moet nog
opportunity.
jullie een keer vertel waar Hatchet se naam vandaan kom.
Ja, ek wil baie graag weer. Alright.
Ek het die hele prepared story.
Morgoth, it's your turn, and you
Okay.
get, because still flanked, you get advantage on attack.
Okay. I'm gonna need it. Yes! 22.
It's not a natural.
No,
Alright,
22.
yeah.
Use
no,
your
that's-
spells.
Yes, I am. I'm using Guiding Bolt.
Oh, nice, okay.
Okay, so where's my D6? That's 3, 6, 11,
What?
13,
But you're casting it at quite a high level.
14, level 2.
Alright.
So 14 damage.
Nice.
And I did like my highest roll was a 3.
Alright. No, that's, yeah, you like, basically, point blank, like, how many shots do you fire? Or is it just one thing?
It's just one.
Like, you basically, like, charge this thing up and just shoot it in his back. Like, this smoldering, you can almost see into his rib cage. Like this, just this stench of flesh filling the air.
Seared vampire.
Alright.
Um,
Sybil, it's your turn.
I'm gonna grapple him.
Okay. Yeah, he's no longer grappling you either.
Yeah, I assumed.
Okay, let's go. 22.
Yep.
Okay,
it's-
but I have advantage.
Oh,
So,
wait.
yeah, I can use it too.
Yeah, no, that's you grappling.
Okay, I'm gonna grapple him. And then I can also like move them. So I'm just going to move him out of striking range from you.
Okay,
So yeah,
alright.
Okay.
You no longer have flanking
Yeah.
advantage, so alright.
that's chill. I can't
Right.
attack while grappling.
It's your
And then I'm
turn.
gonna.
Wait, you can't attack while
Ek
you're-
wil nou soaked kry in olie.
But he can attack?
Yeah,
Alright,
I
cool.
can attack.
Alright.
And then I can light him. Burn, motherfucker!
Maar ek is bang ons gaan Sybil gaan maar geburn word deur dit. Ons moet ook alweer
Break a few omelets in there.
Break a few omelets.
Chad, let me use up a turn to prepare. And
I think he's almost dead, but do we want to like talk to him first, or do we just kill him?
no, that's good.
Talk to the dad afterwards.
So, Chad, an arrow. Would you let me improvise a breaking of cloth, tied around an arrow, oil onto that bit,
Yeah,
and
but you
lighting
can't-
it?
Yeah, but
Shoot
you
it.
won't be able to attack that.
Yeah, so it's my turn.
Alright, yeah, that's fine. You can do.
Okay. Let's just wait for it first,
Okay,
if you don't mind.
yeah. I'm gonna also then use this attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
You record.
Same.
Yeah, alright, okay. Sorry, who attacked? Darby, yeah, it was your turn, right?
Yeah, so I just did the lighting and preparing a
Alright.
arrow.
After you shot that wound arrow into Doru, he's like become a bit crazed. Like he can tell he's a bit screwed at this stage. And like, Father, please, Father, help me. And Donovich is also pleading, please, don't kill my boy. It's not his fault. And he's going to try and break free. You have a strength competition. right?
I have advantage
18.
on strength checks. 8.
Oh, okay. I'll go an 18.
so he breaks free.
So he manages to wriggle loose, like, and yeah, he like bolts for the door.
Hold on. So we're restarting now. It was him again. So this is now a new round of attack. So I get an attack of opportunity on him.
Yeah, that's right, because he didn't attack. Yep.
Damn it!
Fuck.
Okay.
No.
Alright. Yeah, you like
That's an 8.
swing your axe, but he's like in his crazed state. He makes a dash for the exit.
Does he have to go past Morgoth to get there?
Where are we?
That's me.
Now let's say he runs this way.
No, that's me. I'm behind
Oh.
him. I was grappling.
Alright. And
He's the
he
big
runs
boy.
this way. But Hatch, let's say this is the entrance to the Vatisnam. So he's darted across and he's say about 10 feet away from you.
Am I at the entrance?
Yes. But you can see he's lost his will to fight it, but he's now like scrambling.
Can't let him get out, man.
No.
Well, it's daylight outside, so you can't go out.
But
Daylight.
we have to kill him.
Okay.
Well,
No,
it's
it's
his
okay.
fault
I can I'll probably be able to catch up with him. And then
Whose turn is it?
Morgoth, it is your turn.
Guiding Bolt.
I don't know. Yeah, alright. Go for it.
Again, the reason why we actually wanted to wait for you is, do we want to kill him or do we want to talk
We
to him
kill
first?
him. No, imagine how many people like father
Yeah, okay,
something
fuck it.
has fed him.
Okay. Fucking priest in this game.
Yeah. Every priest in these games.
Okay, but like
That's
kind of true to life.
See.
13.
Unfortunately not. Maybe it flies off and hits one of
Maybe-
the pillars as he's
Maybe try
running
and
away.
just at least move into his way.
Yeah, okay, well, yeah. So I've got quite long legs. So I like bolt and run to the door to try and get in front of him.
Alright,
And stop
do
it.
that. Move it. I don't know if you can. Yeah, that's fine. Sybil, it's your turn.
Is this 30
Donovich
feet?
is in tears, pleading, please, my boy, don't kill my boy. It's your
So
turn.
this is 30 feet, or is it more? Because as ek meer
ja.
as dit met hardloop gaan ek met dash en dan kan ek nie my action gebruik nie.
Yeah, it's small enough. I mean, he ran that distance, so you should be able to run that distance.
Okay.
Run that
Yeah,
distance
well
as
he
well.
ran this way.
Yeah,
So
you can intercept him, or you can get to him and still attack.
should I try and grapple him again? Or should I try and hit it with my attack of opportunity? No.
Just kill him.
Okay, no, I'm gonna run and I'm gonna try and grapple him again.
Okay.
Alright, like run and
Oh,
like.
do you think I should try and kill him?
Just kill him.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna run up and I'm gonna hit him.
Alright. 20.
No, I'm trying to hit him, so
Oh.
10.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Yeah.
Alright, that's unfortunately misses.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're in the sort of it's just not this maze of running through these pillars. It's become quite difficult. Hatch, it's your turn.
Okay, do we have a bit of a line of sight?
Yeah. Yeah, you have got a direct line of sight now.
Okay, try that flaming arrow. Yay! So it's definite hit.
Yes.
26. What's the flaming arrow? I do have the 4 again. Oh, that's bad. So just the damage is 8
Mm-hmm.
plus 4 is 12. 12 damage. Flaming arrow.
I'll tell you what, you can do a 1d4 fire
For
damage.
fire. I hope he's gonna stay on fire.
4.
4.
Yours, nice.
So
How much
16.
bludgeoning of piercing again?
16. Well, no, sorry, 12, and then 4 is
Yes.
fire.
All right. Yeah. No, he's like absolutely like you can see he looks like a trapped rat at this stage. He is going to disengage.
Provokes even when they disengage.
How is this allowed?
I can get it back up for you.
En is hierdie is soos dis nie fan wat se naam nie.
Mm-mm.
Wat se source book is dit van?
Oh, excellent answer. Source Player's Handbook.
All right.
So, second one, creatures provoke opportunity attacks from you even if they take the disengage action before leaving your reach.
Okay. All right.
Sure.
So, well, he disengages Morgoth in that case, and then again tries to make it out of the area.
No, it's a 12.
All right. No, that misses. So he gets to you, Hatch. He provokes an attack of opportunity from you as well.
So, do I have to attack or can I? Will
No.
I ever be able to grapple it?
No, you can.
That thing? No, how
He
strong
does.
was
He
Did
does
did you
also
figure how
take
strong he was?
3 fire damage from the burning arrow.
I got some oil left. So,
Gonna try and splash it on him.
yeah, try and
Just throw
splash
with
him.
the oil.
Yeah, even
Alright.
more. That's what I'm gonna do.
Do a dexterity check.
Not my best.
Morgoth, can't you cast guidance?
It's 15.
I think I have a spell like that. It's not
Yeah,
prepared at
alright.
the moment.
It's a cantrip, I think.
Roll
Oh, it
a.
is a cantrip.
Okay,
What do you
but
think is
from
fair?
now on, let's just
I don't know, but I just
float
wanted him to
Me
remain
in
alive.
combat anymore
That's
since
kind
it's
of
Jake's material.
most
Yeah,
I'm worried about.
fair enough.
So,
Yeah, let's say you roll a 1d8 damage. Fire damage.
7.
Alright. As you do that, like he absolutely is engulfed in flame. You do use all your will though.
Yeah, that's fine.
He is absolutely engulfed in flames and basically falls down before even being able to get to the stairs. He just lies there screaming, screeching, and he lets out one last screech that basically it rends your soul almost. Actually, everyone do a 1d4 psychic damage.
Oh, it is a d20.
You're not doing so well there, are you?
12.
Alright, okay, that's alright, that's alright. That's it.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
you're-
like
I was
I was
like-
thinking, here I am at 38, and it's like,
Some potions I can
attack
give.
me!
Take me!
I could 3 minor potions in 1 proper healing potion en ek het dit nooit uitgedeel vir jou.
Yeah.
That's fine. I can myself heal. Dis die flippin' permanent damage wat die issue is.
A long rest usually takes care of permanent damage.
Yeah. It just sucks when you are like you can't heal yourself back up to
Yeah,
the
if we have to fight
top.
something after this, then it's...
Yeah.
Alright, is it,
Oh, yeah.
so what happened? Is he in a death throw now?
No, he's like he's
He's
burnt to
gone.
yeah,
Ashes.
yeah. And father
Do we get our pewter thing back?
Well, the thing's still in his throat.
Before
Oh, yeah,
Father
I
Thomas
suppose.
does anything, I'm going to walk up to him, like, just
Right,
to
well, he-
restrain him if he
gets
tries
up
to
and-
run away.
Yeah. Oh well, he runs to his son,
Okay, well...
but you don't know if he's running towards the exit.
Yeah, so, yeah, I'm gonna, like, intercept him there.
What before he gets to his son?
Yeah, well, because I think he's going to make a run for it out of the door.
Yes.
So well, check what's up with
Geriatric
his leg.
limping old man is going to.
So well, I've been worrying about his leg all day. Just check what's up with it.
Okay. No, but I can't do all of that.
It's
you're no longer in combat. It's not
Okay, but so he runs towards me in strength competition to see if I can grapple him.
Yeah, okay. Strength competition with advantage from your side.
I'm not still raging. 16.
Yeah, no, you easily restrain him, this frail old man.
I pull his pant leg up.
So you see this beautiful leg. Lacy, like flexes his calf muscles.
What about the other leg?
The
The other leg.
No, it's like it looks badly bruised, like kicked or something.
But no bite marks.
No bite marks, no.
Okay, alright, okay.
I think we should kill him.
No,
No,
I think
seriously.
he should answer to the
No,
town.
but who in the town? So let's do it in character. Like, but who in the town? Who do we even take?
Ishmael, isn't he
Right,
the
you can do that.
burgomaster?
Yeah, so-
That's true.
So guys, you're telling me that the people that's been going missing has been coming here?
That could be. Yeah.
Have they? Father
Whoa.
Domovich?
How is he gonna drag someone?
It's my boy. How could I leave him to starve?
How many lives have been lost because of your boy?
No one who didn't deserve it.
Wow, what is
And
this?
why-
That's interesting.
Yeah, who defines not deserving it?
Yeah.
Those who stand against the Lightbringer's ways.
The heretics, obviously.
Yes, the heretics.
Bloody heretics.
That's
They're
it.
everywhere.
Yes, so unlogical.
So unlucky.
I press my blade against his neck and whisper in his ear, "You know, I hate collective religions, right?"
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Give him a
Please.
logical puzzle.
Please, let me see my boy.
Father Dominic,
I let him go, but I shove him.
if the train leaves at 12 o'clock and it's got 13 passengers,
Okay.
and it goes all the way up
What is a train?
to the third station,
Do you murder people because of me?
Do you feed them to your son?
and there's only 12 heretics exit, how many heretics do you kill?
All of them.
I let him go, but I shove him forward because I don't like it.
Alright, let's take him to Ishmael.
No, let's see what he does with his son, man. Maybe he like does.
Swallow that.
No, what if he brings him to life?
His
Maybe he's got
ashes.
something.
Yeah.
I don't know, I've seen it
Well,
somewhere.
he rushes
farm.
past and holds the bones of his son. And it's like, oh, adorable. You sweet idiot child, you. He turns to you and looks and says, you know, he wasn't like this always. He tried to save us. He tried to beat the devil Strahd. And I think Strahd sent him back to me, just to punish me.
That's sad to hear.
So he sent him here to punish you, and instead you punished the whole town.
He looks at you. You must come from a family. You must have a father or a mother, don't you?
Not that I know of.
Well, then you could not understand the love that someone would have for their child. I could not let my child die. I would rather let the lives of heretics be wasted than my child.
Well, we will see what these heretics say about your life.
So you just sort of, as he says that, you can almost see like a little twinge of insanity going. It's like there's something that's a bit like broken in him now. Or that might have always been broken.
To the gallows.
Does anybody have any rope?
Yeah.
That we can-
Yes!
Can you like bind him up so that he doesn't make a run for it
Yeah.
when we?
Hog
I can
time.
do that.
I'll carry him.
Alright.
Like a sling bag.
So he mutters that chant, well, another chant that you haven't heard. He just keeps on muttering it and rocks himself.
Okay. We just need to secure this room so that we can show Ismark, the stout believer in Father Domovich's ways, that we didn't just hogtie this old father for nothing.
Is your intelligence only 8 plus?
Genius. You think and then say.
Make sure dead body don't go.
Oh, oh, oh.
You guys, I must go pack.
Okay.
So we must end.
Yes.
Yeah,
No,
but
no,
I feel
we-
like
we
this is a
can.
good note
Yeah,
to
yeah.
end on.
All right. What's the last thing?
Do you want to end off to take him to Arena and Ishmak?
We can like end off where we're on
What
their
do you mean?
doorstep with Father Domovich hogtied.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. Then you make your way out. Father Donovich just keeps on rocking his thing.
I did take his candelabra.
All right. Cool.
Gave it back to him.
Are you like carrying it in your
Thank
belt
you.
again?
Yes.
All right. Cool.
Wait, does he have any like magical artifacts?
You can search him, but you'd have to touch his body.
I'll do it.
Okay, we can
A ring
search
of
him.
perception.
We just remember that we have to search him next time.
No, but there's nothing.
Oh.
impressive. Maybe let's say he's wearing a silver pendant with the
Sun,
yeah.
yeah. Nah.
All right. Yes.
Cool.
You bring him back to Arena and Ishmak. You explain the situation. Yeah, thank you. Adventurers, thank you so much. The people of Barovia, they don't have much joy in their lives, but they will experience joy seeing justice. They look to him. Just throw him in the corner.
Yeah.
Plunk.
All right. And so Arena turns to you. Like, thank you, adventurers. Now, let us make our way to Valaki, where we can prepare and kill the devil Strahd.
Sounds good.
Hurrah!
I think our cleric needs to rest though.
Cleric needs sleep.
Yes, ek wil 'n bietjie slaap, maar dis so lekker nie.